How we all doing? Welcome in, everybody. What's going on with this? Why is it black? Did I not reactivate the capture card? I didn't. I deactivated it so that it wouldn't be like a couple seconds behind or whatever like it normally is. I forgot to reactivate it. I only deactivated it. What's going on? Belly Button, Bucket Bob, Ron, Seal, Claude. I think that's everybody that said something in the chat so far. Thank you guys for tuning in, being here right at the very beginning. Oh, Death's Legion, thank you for the gifted sub, man. I'm gonna roll this actually so we got the alert on the stream. There we go. Death's Legion, thank you for the gifted sub to Hyperion Sun also. Also, Hyperion Sun is a great person. It's always good to see them around here, so yes, dude. The chaotic, yo, then hey, what's up? Thank you guys for being here. Stranger, what's going on, dude? I made it on time. Now I can look down on other people in my life. Exactly. That's what it's all about. All right, let's continue the story, chat. Day 2 of Jedi Survivor. Day 2 of Jedi Survivor. I was playing a little bit of Neo 2 before we went live today. Hopefully that won't fuck with my brain too much. Like literally 30 minutes ago. You know what I mean? Day 2, dude. I'm doing good. Fantastic. Cheers, everybody. Hopefully everybody's doing great this Saturday. Thank you guys for tuning in. If you're watching this on YouTube, perhaps, head on over to Twitch and become a follower and hang out with us live on stream. It's much better live. But thanks for checking this out on YouTube as well. Dude, just imagine. Imagine imagining, honestly, Seal. I don't know if I can even imagine imagining. What are you drinking? This is one of those LaCroix boys, dude. This is the Lemon Chelo. LaCroix. Lemon Chelo. It's all pixely because it's yellow and it's the green screen, but Lemon Chelo. It's the only one that's good, Seal. The other LaCroix are like passable or whatever. This one tastes like you're drinking like a lemon meringue pie. It literally tastes like you're drinking a dessert. It's all holographic. it's Star Wars drink. I made a funny comment about this game. I see it as a Spider-Man game just reskinned. Dude, it's weird. Become a follower. Quickly, head over to twitch.tv/UltraAverageGaming and become a follower today. Join the Jedi Republic. I think we're just getting out of here, right? I think we're going like through the tunnel system or whatever. We're just going right through this guy here. This is gonna get us out. Yeah, you may even get a free sub. Gift subs do pop around a lot, that's for sure.
Smuggling tunnels, huh?
Do that mask with Gandalf's voice? Gandalf? Gandalf. With an ALF.
Oh! You want it in Gandalf's voice? Quickly, Seal! The Balrog is coming! Ah! Apnala! It's good to see you, my boy! Ah!
Do I still have this thing?
You shall not pass!
Oh my god. Yo, Sirens, what's up, dude? Do you have the high ground? You know it, baby. Claude with the gifted sub to Seal. Dude, Seal. Enjoy the ad-free viewership, the emotes, and all that jazz, dude. Happy Wheel vibes, if you know that game. Dude, Happy Wheels. The only time I've ever seen that game really get played was when PewDiePie played it back in the day. Hey, Piggly. Apollo, what's up, dude? Sirens, what up, what up? Hopefully everybody's having a fantastic day today. Welcome on in. You guys haven't missed much. We basically just walked a few steps. Haven't done a whole lot of anything, promise. Yeah, that's right, Seal. Whoa, Jesus. Come here, my pretties. Annihilation. Walked a few steps already. Damn, the whole stream is wrecked. I've missed everything.
Careful around here, bud. Nobody's used these.
I just played a round of DG. DG. What the fuck is DG, dude? Why am I blanking on what DG could stand for? Oh, disc golf. He just wanted to give you a hug and you killed him, dude. Jesus. It is the Jedi way. I don't know what to tell you, stranger, but it is the Jedi way. Skill point acquired. Wow. Easiest skill point ever obtained, period, in all of existence, chat. GG, we're so good at video games. Frolfing is the best. Disc golf is great. If anybody in chat hasn't played disc golf and they're thinking disc golf is lame, you should really give it a chance. Actually play it before you just immediately form an assumption about it, man, because it's super sweet.
Scraps, huh? Leave it to Grease to take another
How'd you do in the good old frisbee? Yeah, how'd you do, Apollo? How'd you throw? Did you throw all right? I wish I could double jump. Dude, man, dude, if you could double jump in real life, it'd be so sick. The skill point's part of the Jedi lore. Whoa! Hey, is there a dude back there? I'm sorry, did you want to kill me? Did you want to tussle, big boy? Yeah, those are the fun ones. They are the right ones, the good ones, dude. Yo, Apawaga, what up, baby? Locked from the other side? What a unique video game mechanic. It's never been done before in all of video gaming. Never once. We have disc golf here, but it looks super hard. It's pretty casual. As long as you can get, like, you know, rotation and your release at the right time, don't worry about throwing it super hard or far, and just always progress forward. It's such a chill game. Oh, jeez. I'll just take a nap right here.
Never look when you can leap, hey?
Well, I'm sure we missed a bunch of stuff up top. Hey, Andrew, what's up? What's up? It's good to see you.
Sooner we get to
I can't do any sports though, so it looks hard. Okay. If you're a little physically challenged, like you've never, like, you're not good at throwing a baseball, or if you're not good at, like, swinging a bat, or, like, you know, throwing a football, or, like, doing stuff with your feet in soccer or whatever. Yeah, like, all sports are hard too if you're just, like, a physically inept person. You know, that's okay. But yeah, then it'll be kind of hard. It's probably the easier of the sports though to get into, you know? Yeah, he totally broke his lumbago. Broke it. Yeah, no, can't do any of that. Well, there's always, I don't know. I guess you're screwed. I don't know what to tell you. So all these, the prerequisitions are not met. We haven't progressed far enough into the game. This game is hard as Dark Souls. That's all I need to know outside my house and in my head. Stranger, you can put this game on, like, easy if you want, if that's what you're saying. What? I want to dual wield a lightsaber. Do it up, dude. What's stopping you? Okay, so a lot of these are prerequisites that aren't met. Wait, we don't have some of these. Like, I don't have this one. Okay. Continue pressing square at additional attacks to the end of the double-bladed attack chain. This is the one that Zerosi was talking about earlier. That you can do it 3 times. Square. Then you do square again. More. Okay, you do it 4 times? Yo, no shit. Did that take all of our points? It did not. Hold L1 and square to dive forward while spinning the lightsaber. Yeah, these are really cool, man. Do VR frolfing? Can you do it in VR? Is there a VR game? Dude, that's really cool. That's like the Palpatine thing when he, like, goes flying at people. You guys remember that shit? When he's like, I'm just a frail old man. And goes flying at the other Jedi. We talking college athletics? For sports and stuff? No, I think just athletics in general, right?
Feels different. Older.
Yeah, virtual reality golf. I'd assume they would have a VR game for it. I feel like they might, but it's probably really bad. You know what I mean? Like, it's probably kind of shitty. Apuagu, have you played college sports? Are you a sports guy? Look at these training grounds, Chad. I'm so good. Oh my god, no one's ever been better at this game, ever. Most people die, chat, when they do that part. They die like 3, 4, 5 times. It took me nothing. I did it on my first attempt, dude, because I'm just that good. Yeah, it would be mad arcade-like, yeah. I'm at least considering at being shitty at bowling. Hey, I scored like an 80-ish, so that's pretty good. Not gonna lie, dude, that's pretty average.
Let's see if we can hit the lights.
Whoa, whoops. Is that a bomb? Hit the lights? Put this into here, perhaps? Heyo, we built a bridge of goo. Goopy bridge. Goopy, goopy, goopy poop. What's this? An animate system for Assassin's Creed, bro. As soon as we get stuff like that, dude, no one's going outside ever. People are already going outside less and less just because of the way society is or whatever, and like how good video games are right now. If we could hop into like an animus thing and yo, who that lady? Oh, it's her. That's not who I think it is. That's a different lady. Oh, it's her. A completely different person.
Only what the council demanded.
Then at least I shall remember you. I am ready.
Outside? I heard about that place once. I want more sword art online type of deal.
What is your name?
And you'll see that Rick and Morty episode where Morty got a lightsaber. I have not. Ew, Rick and Morty. Seal. Grass is fake news. The graphics outside, chat, they're not even that great.
Tell me how to
I'm telling you, it's like barely even 1080p.
I have no information.
It's rigged.
In my memory banks. Master Kree, you are aware the
I was a big sports guy growing up. In college, I got distracted by parties and trying to get my wife to date me. Hey, it worked out, dude. Yeah, right? She's Apu Waifu right now.
Take this.
A tuner. Oh,
For my guitar.
model.
A tuner for my guitar.
Oh, my.
The moral of the story is that I fucking won. Ooh, planet gone bye-bye?
To open the forest array. Travel underground.
Was that a whole planet that exploded just then?
Order Z.
Or was that the Death Star, actually?
Coming with you.
I forget exactly when this time and place all takes.
Key to Tanalorr is
It was just a ship? Okay.
Do not hurry.
I couldn't, it looked more spherical, you know?
Lost forever.
Hey, belly button sounds good.
May the force be with you.
I want to go outside, but it needs a better graphics card. So this is the memory of the droid that was inside that thing that we just grabbed a second ago before we got hit with the white wall. Yeah, this droid right here. Cal Kestis saw that memory by touching it.
Hundreds of years.
Oh! Why are you playing as Ed Sheeran? Dude, don't you dare. Don't you dare insult him like that.
Yes, it is.
That is the most rude. Wow.
I'm trapped.
Ed Sheeran.
Been trapped for
Who has a more punchable face, chat?
how long has it been?
Ed Sheeran or Pete Davidson?
This is BD.
I want to punch both of them right in the face, you know?
To meet you very
They both just annoy me so much.
would be most
Pete?
appreciated.
Pete? Me? Pete? All right, it looks like everybody thinks Pete Davidson, definitely. I'm going Pete. Fuck Pete. Okay, Pete Davidson. Pete Davidson, big weirdo. Punch him in the face. Literally just unanimous, not one. You know what it is for me, though? It's Ed Sheeran's eyes. They're like... I was gonna like pull my eyeballs apart. That's not smart. But dude, his eyes are like... Dude. I don't know how to explain it. His eyes are real derpy, dude. Chat just hates Pete, confirmed. Dude, that's how I know that I have a good community here, because I despise Pete Davidson. But you know what the ladies say about Pete? I mean, in all seriousness, if you're gonna fool around with Kim Kardashian, she's got a 49-inch circumference for her ass cheeks or whatever, just alone, not even encompassing like her hips. I mean, you gotta be packing something, man, to get past that. But anyways, chat, enough of that talk.
You are a
So there's a...
Jedi.
I'm not a Jedi!
Just completely
There's numerous places that we need to go here.
I'm a Jedi.
Which one is which? What's the goal here? Put
More
this
of a poncho guy.
in this. This just in. Put this just in this.
I think after so many idle years.
Are we gonna be good here once I pull this?
This droid's
Nice.
got more than a screw loose.
What a curse to have a huge guy and still be a fucking loser. Yeah. Whoa! I thought I was gonna fall down in there, dude. Alright, Chad, enough of that conversation though. It's too much. Too much. Too much confirmed. Whoops! I don't understand what this is. Oh, what? I tried that, I thought. I literally tried that, dude. I'm so confused as to why this didn't work seconds ago. Actually, where did the other one go? Oh, it went right back into the spot. All right, here we go.
I'll have you free soon, Z.
Take your time. I've only been pinned here for a while.
Why did they say that like that? I've only been here for a while. Ah!
I was knighted in the field.
I, for one, couldn't care less about the Kardashians. I mean, who fucking could? I'm with you, Lady in Red. I'm with you. Couldn't care less. Apuagu, indeed. It's only fair, man.
Trials or not, you've done it. Come here. I want to thank you face to face.
Aw, we helped them.
Thank you.
How long have they been here, you think?
Don't mention it.
Are their legs buried?
Excuse me, I've been delayed long enough. Not now.
Face to face, cheek to cheek.
Mind if I take a look?
Well, I must admit, I am in need of repair.
Here, give me those kneecaps. She starts freaking out.
What's Tanalor?
A planet hidden within the country.
She's been drinking that good oil, dude.
It's home to a Jedi temple.
She's been slamming that OW20, getting her all synthetic up.
On the galactic frontier. At least that's what my master hoped Tanalor might become.
That should do it for now.
Ray starts screaming, then she's all just,
LOL. JK. Was it that? No. Oh.
yep.
It is this way.
No engineering degree to fix things. You just need good parkour skills, and then you just need one of those little guns, and you just put it up against the metal and just auto fixes stuff.
Now I see where
Okay, so we follow her.
A meditation chamber. Master Kree designed these to
A
train
meditation
Jedi.
chamber for the Jedi.
Remember this?
Whoa!
Don't recall what it
Interact.
was, however. Master Kree
What are we
had
gonna get here?
mind.
Are we gonna get the additional things, the prerequisites that we needed?
Say I do.
No matter, but I think
Are we just gonna get a skill point?
you.
Resilience. Oh, a new perk! Cool!
Very fortunate.
Cool, new
You
perk.
did.
Super sick.
Yeah. We could have been down here for
Cool, cool, cool.
Z. That planet you mentioned. What's it like?
I will pass on a storm of judgment picks for you, Ron.
Navigate the Kobolds.
That must be the knowledge your master purged from your memory banks.
Hey, sounds good, stranger.
Must have had her reasons.
Is it strange that I feel like this game looks better today than it did yesterday? Where's my guy going? Oh! Wait, whose robot leg is that? Oh my god, it's the Jedi! And now there's just like constant screen tearing. What's with the flashing shit, dude? Do you guys see that? Right after I complimented the game, was like, the game looks really good today. And then just like white dots all over the stream. And then there was like a big blue square.
Yes. Don't worry. You're not alone.
You're not alone, dude.
Back on your feet.
Just to be honest though, I'm not a real ninja. You're not? Ah,
You
Stink!
man.
Come on.
Hey, Half Grape, what's up, dude? Imagine if you busted them and then they just start hitting the stanky leg.
Oh, such strange building.
I bet this guy can hit the stanky leg real hard.
What is that?
Look at this guy.
Hey, fellas. How long you been together?
Too long. We
Together?
were one of the first people here, and both tried scouting for pirate.
First people?
Zero idea what we were doing. Couldn't find anything.
Then I remembered I hate the outdoors.
And I got a sunburn on my gastrodermis. Not fun.
Then I caught sight of the most pathetic, bumbling prospector ever to walk the planet, Rumsey Forlow.
Me too. Of course, we both started making fun of Clumsy Rumsey. I laughed at Gulu Zingers.
And I at Guido's, and we've been stuck together ever since, because we shared something special. Rumsey was a loser.
Still puts a smile on my face.
So these guys got together and started hanging out because they like talking shit about somebody else. I kind of like that.
Something you need?
Huh?
What? All right, let's go get our drink on. Tipsy little robot here wants to get more drunk. Fuck yeah, dude. What?
I'm not a Bedlam Raider spy.
Okay, yeah, that made a lot of sense. Hey, cheers, Piggly.
Look, I told you, buddy, you're in the wrong cantina. I don't know anybody named Cal Kestis.
Hey, Grease.
Oh, that Cal Kestis.
Found the gyro. You made it.
All right.
Stratus, this is Boda Kuna. He was on course.
It's Boda.
Wouldn't have made it out alive without his help.
Oh.
I mean,
hi, nice to meet
we
you.
may have.
Unfortunately, I don't think
It's
I
very
have
possible we
another
still would have made it out alive.
Wait a minute. Another one? Cal, you have a very bad habit of picking up strays.
He found Grease. We sure did, Zero Seal. How we doing, man?
Oh,
Is that Liu Kang?
you haven't broken the news yet. She was trapped underground. I've never
He
seen
just starts
this
bicycle kicking the shit out of Cal.
Almost looks like an antique.
They're worth credits.
Yo, has anybody in chat watched the trailer for the new Mortal Kombat 1? Because they're restarting. They're going back from the very beginning of the whole saga.
Have
you guys popped in and checked that out yet?
Open the forest array, but given my condition, I cannot fulfill that duty.
Just seen the disappointment in my father's eyes when he found out that I'm not a ninja or Batman. I haven't watched it, but I saw a very short clip of the finishers that were in the trailer, and I was like, well, this looks brutal as fuck.
You just say cantaloupe?
I'm cool with this starting over, to be honest.
Yeah, it's an old prospector's legend about
Yeah,
a
MK1
lost
was hella graphic.
filled with treasure.
I'm okay with the whole saga starting over, man. Yeah, the trailer was. Yeah. I want to check it out for
Yeah,
sure.
but first, I gotta fix the menace before the
Yeah, one of the
Raiders
first games
catch
going
us.
next gen only. That's not true.
Watch your back while you make the repairs.
Is he as tough as he looks?
Next to Seer, he's the best marksman I've ever met.
Juno, even
We'll take care of the
fucking
I'll go see what's
Gotham
in the
Knights is next gen only, isn't it? There's some exclusives to just the PS5 also.
Z.
Whoa there, Heritage. While they're all sallying forth, why don't you ease up on the thrusters? Come along. I can get you tuned up, shined up, and caught up on the state of the galaxy.
Cal, I'm gonna lock up.
We're
the
at that point where
saloon so the
everything's just been
Raiders
done,
don't
so it's
crash.
just two
Use
remasters.
the back door, would you?
Well, I mean, there's some truth to that, but no, I don't know how to explain that. Everything hasn't been done. What they're doing with MK, with Mortal Kombat or whatever, was that the story started to get so ridiculous it needed a re-swipe. I mean, I would rather them start over, because they did some time travel-y stuff at the very end of MK, whatever we were at, 11, 12, who gives a shit? MK 10, whatever we were on. I played the campaign for that, and then they just did some time travel stuff at the very end of it to be like, and we're gonna restart this shit because the story's getting stupid. So they can start over and make things a little bit more serious or whatever. A tale as old as time. Just playing fighting games for the stories? I do. I don't like fighting games online because everybody that plays those games online are way too sweaty. Way too sweaty. I can't. No thanks. Explore Pyloon's Saloon. Thanks to Cal's efforts, the Rambler Reach outpost is steadily improving. New shops and activities are now available. It's probably now the the bench that's been in that one room will be available. Laughs and Smash Bros. That's a little different, but even those people are super sweaty. Doma shop in the Kobo outpost is now accessible. Rare material or minerals found across Kobo can be spent here. We've picked up a few, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the struggle's real, dude. You know it. Recruit for those outposts. Across the galaxy, Cal can meet new residents who can help improve Rambler's Reach outpost. Make sure to return here after recruiting them to Kobo. New people, huh? What's up, Oblivion? Yeah, I love the story for most games, but yeah, only play fighting games for the story. Yeah.
I wish those raiders would just leave us alone. Every time they smash things up, I'm the one who's gotta fix them.
The outpost is lucky to have you.
I mean, I play it for the fun fighting mechanics and stuff too. I think like the Mortal Kombat games have had really cool gameplay and all that shit. It's just, I just like playing the story mode because it forces you to use different characters and all that. Oblivion, I hope you're doing great today, man.
That's right.
Hope all is well, my dude. What are we doing? Legitimately, what is our goal right now? Wait, there's a door down here that we haven't open path?
You're looking a little low on power. What say we pause a tick so you can regain your bearings?
Yes.
Okay, I think we're supposed to just leave.
Would be best.
Time to be your own hero. Time to do things your own way. Wait, can I not leave? What the fuck, game? You're so goofy. Yeah, it's one of the games that focus on next gen only, which I'm all for. Yeah, it's one of the few. The more I watch this game, the more I want to play it. It's really fun, actually, except for like all the weird things that have been going on. They're just random. They make no sense. I think it's just like new characters and stuff, right? I don't like that this door down here is green. It says open path. We've been down there. And are we supposed to actually use that to get over there? Doesn't seem like it necessarily. Also, I would like to be able to get over here too. This door is just straight up locked. A kid would flip. We need to Smash Bros. Like a Star Battle with the Five Nights at Freddy, Slenderman, Poppy's Playtime characters. Just like a bunch of horror characters. It actually could be pretty cool. I'm surprised they haven't incorporated more of like horror characters into stuff like that, to be honest. Let's go over here first. This seems more additional than anywhere else. Are we not going to be able to explore this area actually? Okay. Sometimes it seems like the game wants you to be able to jump up there like that, but then it doesn't. Or Twisted Metal redo. They're doing a TV show.
Damage taken.
Woo! Woo! Always slicing them in half from the ground up. Never top down. Always ground up. Oh, cool. So we are up here now. This is that place I was trying to get to earlier, chat, when I couldn't figure out how to get up the thing. I was like, I bet we can get through there if we go around the corner.
Hey, little guy.
Hey, so cute. Adorable. Had to get his last insult in. Mm-hmm. Crotch first, dude. Robo PP. Someone just said, hey there. Hey. I love the stance swap animations. Like just that? Or is there like cooler stuff if you're like mid combos? Oh, wow, that took forever. Swing, stance change. Oh, man, that's a year and a half. There's got to be a way to do that better. Seems like Homeboy's about to explode, to be honest.
Here for the soundscape, too?
No, just passing through. You're hunting
For
That's
sounds.
right, man. Dee Dee's been all over these glider
Hunting for sounds.
Oh, it sounded great. You know, Kylun Saloon down
Oh,
at the
dude, it
outpost
sounds
was
real
started
good, man. If you got like put a couple beats of those together, dude, I could like totally rap over it, dude, because I'm Cal Kestis.
Gave him some side-eye.
I could totally lay down a funky jam over top of that beat.
Yeah, we're in. We'll catch you back at the outpost.
See you there.
Did we vote on Lavender? I feel like Mace Windu claimed solo rights to that. Everybody in the chat, not everybody, but a lot of people were like, we should do purple.
Don't worry, I won't hurt you.
Yo, Abnal, thank you for the 100, homie. Wait, can I not put it in this thing?
Hello there.
I killed them all.
What do I do with this?
Slaughtered them like
I think I need to get this little dude off of here, huh? You want to get off there, buddy?
Don't you try it, Anakin. I have the high ground.
Don't bite, I promise.
Yeah, this is as far as I can go up, Wagyu. What do you mean? What do you mean keep pulling it? This is max distance right here. Because this little dork is on here, man. He needs to get off of there. Because isn't that where the thing goes? Whatever.
That's it.
Oh, the dungeon's story locked? Okay. Monster tried to kill poor monkey thing. Sorry, Death Legion. It is what it is, man. People are in my way. I'm coming down. I'm coming down on them, man. I don't care who they are. Nice guy, bad guy. You're in my way, you're dead. Oh, there's a lot of extra stuff. I feel like we're kind of just running at over here. Oh, well. It's all about the exploration. Oh! Dude, that move's crazy.
Toss it here.
That's super sick. I love that move.
That's better.
Everybody's gonna be catching some saber to the face. I don't care, man. Are you in my way? You're dead. Get out of my way, chat, or I'm gonna slice you up, alright? Just like this. Little helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter. I'm just gonna blast right through you.
The charge is set. Get back. What, nothing? I thought you said this was good thermite.
There's a fort in this area that I've missed. We'll run into it eventually.
This terminal will have to wait.
I feel like I've ran to every gigantic ass place that we've seen so far, so I don't know. Who cares? Thank you, Half Grape. I appreciate the insult for no reason. Do a little wall run here. Nope. We're just gonna bounce off the wall. Yeah, okay. Is that death? Looks like death down there, but there's also like walls to run on. Yeah, go back and get it, Zerosio. That red chest, yeah. I guess we'll go down. Yeah, I thought you could run on the walls too. What's up, Dorito? Only specific ones, man. It's gotta have this stuff cut up. Would you recommend this game? Yeah. I don't know, my bots, how it plays on different systems or anything, but it's playing just fine on the PS5. There's been a couple screen tearing issues or whatever, but they're only for like seconds at a time at most. Only a few times total in the past like 6 hours of gameplay. And then we've only crashed once. I mean, it's not awful. I've played games that are in worse condition than this, but I've heard the PC port is bad, but it seems like the PlayStation and console ones, like the Xbox and all that's totally fine. Also, my bots, it's good to see you in here. What's up, what's up? But if you question if this game is worth getting again,
I will be the one to personally force choke you to death. You better be the one that comes in here and tells me how much you like this video game. Oh, Darth Vader. Darth Vader, the game that you have created is so good. I love your lore. It's so good, Darth Vader. Wow, you're so strong and your game is so magical. Wow, wow, wow. I couldn't be more impressed with how cool this game is. I don't know what I'm doing. It says to, you know, do the right stick to activate and it just goes boop. And then nothing happens. I don't understand. I don't know. I run away. We run away. We run so far away.
Can't open this either? And there's one of these things that are covered by like this weird goo stuff, which maybe we'll get like an ability or something later to fuck with this stuff. I don't know. Hey, no worries, my bots. No worries, my bots. It's all good. It is all good. I understand. Time it? You think? You think it's something like that? It didn't really seem like it was one of those things. Like what boom, like right there. I'm surprised that nothing stopped when I was like rolling it through, you know, like maybe. Wow, he's so late with that push. There's no way that that's what they want, but I mean, like... Nah, it's not doing anything. Their version of gotcha. Oh, Michael lol. Hey, what's up, Soft Wolf, dude? How you doing today, Wolf Boy? Hey, sounds good, my bots. All good. All good, all good.
Keep moving, buddy.
Yeah, see, these are like red. I don't think there's much that we can do with that. Yeah, it's endgame story. Yeah, or something. Something. We'll come across something at some point that'll probably make that make sense. I don't know if the game expected me to do that, though. Hopefully I didn't just break, like, our ability to get here. Mike, am I gonna have a way out of here? Okay, yeah. No! Jeez, why'd you... He jumped off of it and then didn't return. Scared me for a second there, man. Thought he pushed off that too hard. He was never gonna come back. You know what we need? We need like an air dash. We need to be able to jump, double jump, and then like push forward and like do a little zoom. Enjoying it? Chuckles, you know it, dude. Just chilling with some coffee and a bowl of the good? Yeah, yeah. Chuckles, what's up? How you doing today, Chuckles? Can I cut this down, create this bridge? Whoa! Chill out there, Cal! So we got ourselves a little bit of a bridge to like this random town here. I'm interested to just keep going forward though. Yo, Darksiders Ben 89, welcome into the stream, dude. Thank you so much for hitting that follow button. You are number 2,450 on the dot. Oh! I just shot that rocket at my own back, I'm pretty sure. Yo, Darksiders, if you would like to just hang out and lurk, feel free. But if you want to pop in the chat and say hi to everybody, that would be cool too. No pressure to talk though, but welcome on in. And thank you for hitting that follow button. And if you don't know how to, or what you want to start your conversation with, you could always just start with games that you like to play. Big fan of the Star Wars series, blah, 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 stuff like that. But no pressure. I haven't really experienced all that many glitches, to be honest. We got these green doors that I can't really interact with. What's the deal behind these, if anybody knows? That's a genuine question. Is this just like an ability you get later, or should I invest in throwing my lightsaber? Because there's a thing for that, right? Because I've seen a lot of those and I don't know what to do with them. So is that like an ability that you get, or is it these things?
Don't think we can slice that.
Red chest? It's an ability for later? Okay. I figured as much, but I've been seeing them all over the place and it's like bothering me. Like, please let me interact with these, and the game's like, no, fuck you. This is actually where the game wants us to go. Oh, it wants me to go back through there to go that way. Well, that's cool. I'm gonna go this way then, poo-poo game. Oh, mint chocolate ice cream. That sounds good. Oh! Well, this looks Raider campy or something. This looks like a creepy place. What's with all the spikes, dude? This place is ready for war over here.
Quit your belly aching, Leo. Let me see it. Shoot. I'm gonna go here. Sorry, hun. Not your day. Play the world, Leo.
I don't know why, but that name scares me. I don't want to say it for some reason. There's one of the suicide guys. That one was a suicide guy for sure. Ah! All right.
I need one.
Oh! I love that the robots in these organic creatures are working together. What in the hell is this, dude? That's brutal, actually. Well, I guess it's just a droid body and then a stormtrooper head, but man, that looks like super. Here's the fort. Is this the fort that Zerosio was talking about? That would have just ended up stumbling into seconds later? Yeah, that's the chest or red chest activation thing that you're talking about. Like I said, I just got that ability. Yeah. Oh, I missed it. Ooh, come here. Yeah! Oh shit! In here I thought we were like done, you know?
Toss it.
Hey, what's up, Sleep All Night? How we doing? We dropping the last set too? Easy does it. Easy does it. What is this game's camera right now? What was the game's camera, bro? I was locked onto the guy. The camera was like locked onto the ceiling and shit. That was terrible. 0 out of 10 on the camera there. 0 out of 10, but GG's. What's up, everybody? Ow. Oh man. Oh man. Uh-oh. Oh shit. This is kind of rough. This is kind of rough here. Mainly because of like this distance guy here.
I can keep going. Gotta get some room.
Dude, move! Cal, what are you doing? Yeah, we might die. Oh, we're dead. We're very dead.
Not quite.
Yep, we're dead. Fuck. It's actually the first time I've seen that hold down thing. Where are we? Oh my god. Gross. That's the one positive thing that like Elden Ring does versus like all the other ones. Like all the other Souls games, even the other literal Souls games made by FromSoft or whatever, is they have those little State of Marika location things where it's like these like minor checkpoints so that you don't have to do these huge runbacks for stuff like that. Because this is a pretty gross runback, man. Not gonna lie. This is pretty far. Because we gotta go... God, where even were we, man? Was this us? No, that's the main objective. We died all the way over here. Yikes. Yeah, that's far. Let's try some combos with Chun-Li in the new Street Fighter. Yeah, or for like no reason, just give you a horse. Exactly. Exactly, man. Nice to have that little additional boost. Whoa, whoa, hey. I'm definitely going back over there. Was that in here? No, up and to the right. Well, hey everybody, happy Saturday. Thank you guys for tuning in. Welcome in, blah, blah, blah. You guys know the dealio. I want to check something real quick. Let me check something real fast. Okay. I died probably like half a dozen times in that same room. Yeah, it seems challenging. Having those three dudes, the bigger guys like that, yeah, that was pretty rough. Yeah, all the way back into the left in here. These guys are all back alive too.
You're up. What's happening?
Do we gotta fight these guys every time too? If we want to get in here?
I'll find you.
That was sick. Oh man, he blew himself up. That was definitely an accident for him. Oh, I missed the parry. Nice. Okay, on to the hard part inside this room. We're hurt a little bit, but we've got all of our heals. Maybe we can do a little bit of like a better positioning off the gate. Like maybe try to get like up here right away. Thank you, Cal, for not blocking that. Oh, I tried to push that. Oh no. Dude, heal today. No!
Like your gumption. Nice.
Oh, that was lame. Oh, fucked him up anyways. Hey, I parried you, and then you just went right back into being able to fight? That was lame. Dark. Wow. Come on. Whoa! Nice. There we go. GG's, dude. This is the Dark Souls 2 level run back. Make it happen, dude. GG. Nailed it. Nailed it. Wait, who spotted me? Poor dude. He was just trying to do his job. That's what he's programmed for, you know? Was it worth it? Oh, nice. A different shirt? It kind of looked like a nice shirt, to be honest. A bomber shirt? Oh, wait. We can change our undershirt. Oh, yeah. That looks really nice. Is this the one that we just got? Yeah, it was. Cool. We got like a different undershirt instead of it being the white one. You know, this looks really nice with this outfit. I like that one a lot. Oh, it looks good on this one too. I like this one, man. We were using this one for a while earlier. I think this looks good. Naked's not an option? Dude, I know. I'm sorry. I know how much... Yeah, I know it's like the only reason why you play like the Souls games really is because you can run around in your underwear. Maybe they'll do a patch, you know? Hip. So this area, most outfits have like 2 collections per piece, except for legendary chest items. Yeah. So like we got the bomber jacket, now we have the bomber shirt. Random meditation spot. Is Ron still here? Of course. Press R2 and triangle to push a wide area, causing multiple enemies to stagger. Increase the duration? Yeah, the duration on this would be nice. Apuagu, no, there's not. Yeah, there is no. Yes. My God.
All set.
Seems fair.
BD1.
Seems fair. Consider all debts paid.
Boom!
Maybe it's just me, chat, but I feel like those should always be one hits. Like, if you ever can get the jump attack on somebody, it should just be a one hit every time. Maybe I'm alone on that, but I always feel like the very first, like, sneak strike like that, if you're able to get it, man, you should just be able to get it. Every time you rest, it brings all the enemies back? No.
We pledge ours to you.
You have to actually rest. Just going to the spots doesn't make everybody come back. You have to actually do the rest thing. I'll explain. So if you run over here and you meditate, you can, like, you know, do like your skills and your training and fast travel and stances changes and your perk changes and all that. It's only when you actually hit the rest button right here. If you actually pick this rest thing, that'll reset your heals and reset your life, and then everybody comes back. So that's probably what you meant, but different than what was said. Block meters increased. There we go. So 3 of 3 slots are where you have this one where our block meter damage is increased, and then we have, so we hurt people more, and then we have more of our own. Sneak attack should be 1 taps, and perfect parry should be a little more rewarded, I think. Yes, I agree. So see, like, because I didn't actually hit the rest, none of these dudes are back. They're all dead in the same spot that they were at before. Also, good to see you in the chat, Darksiders Ben. Thanks again for following.
Enemy in sight. Trusting. I will not yield to you.
Oh, I missed the chance to get that critical strike. Just missed it. Is there a dude babbling up top somewhere? Maybe he got killed by one of the deflections or something. Ooh, little shortcut. Give me that shortcut, dude. I see. Ah! Yo, Death Legion with another gifted sub. My man. Gifting a sub to 32 King Weeb. That's what's up, baby. Thank you, Death Legion. Appreciate you, my man. Wait, is there something up top here? What's it? Meditation point? At the very tippity top? I don't think I've been up there. Yeah, how do we get up there? There's got to be a way to, like, navigate across the tops of these things somewhere.
I guess I'll go look.
I guess I'll go look. I guess I'll go look. There's got to be a way up. Also, the frame rate in this area is not very good, which is crazy because we're on performance mode. Yo! It's the Dad of War! Welcome in, everybody. Yo, Daddy, how we doing? What's up, Dad of War? How's all of the Atreuses that came with you? I mean, that's got to be what we're called, right? All the followers, the Atreuses. Dad of War, what's up, man? Thanks for bringing your community through here. Chad, if you're not checking out Dad of War, you should. Pop by, hit that follow button, hang out with him. My daddy. So, Zerostio, you were saying that waypoint up top, that was the start of the locked dungeon from the campaign. We should honestly, chat, just play the goddamn story and then come back through all these areas and do all this exploration stuff later. Because right now I feel like we're getting to the point where the game's like, can you just play the story already and do all this stuff later? That's really what it feels like. I love this game. It's beautiful. Hey, man. It's good to see you. Welcome in. It is cool. It is very good. Who's shooting? Oh, there he is. I killed him, chat, because he deserved it, all right? Tell the game to get bent, dude. Just get bent, man. Dad War, how was the rest of your stream? How was the rest of the stream for the day? Orchid, you're good? Subi just wouldn't go to bed. It's all fine. It does kind of feel that way at points. Yeah, also you can get on top of those walkways from just like that. Not that bad. Oh, there's other ways to get up there. Also, you can get up top those walkways from just not that meditation point. I don't know why that is confusing me so much. You can get up there from just not that way. I'm having a hard time figuring out what you mean by that. Good to see you, Orchid.
Kill you? I just saved
Don't
your
kill
whole
me!
life. Who
Why
are
would I
you?
kill you? I would never try to kill you, youngling.
You won't keep breathing.
Do
You
I
just
seem
follow
like I
me
am
to safe
Bananakin?
Raider territory.
I am not Bananakin the Anakin. I am not Darth Vader. Between from and just should be there. Brain faster than fingers. Ah, it was good. Had to get a little stream in before I start my day. I got a long one ahead of me. What are you doing? What is the rest of your day, Dad of War? What do you got going on? Hello?
What my friend associate is trying to communicate is that we would prefer not to die out here.
Who the hell is babbling? Who's babbling?
Excuse me. Would you be so kind as to dispatch this beast?
Oh, are they up there?
Make it worth your while.
Whoa! I could make it worth your while. Daughter's birthday party? Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, happy birthday to her. Gamer dad, dude.
Someone help us.
I am very creeped out by these voices that I can't see the faces of. Yeah, eventually we're going to be able to tear these things down, dude. These like black vines that are covering things. Yeah, happy B-Day to her. Thank you for the confetti pop. That's very fun. Can you help me? Ah! The QWERTY WSAD. Thank you so much for following the stream. Can I not jump up this, dude? This seems like this is colored on purpose for me to shimmy across that. Maybe it's not, but I mean, it sure seems like it is. But it's not letting me get up there, so I'm just gonna go with a big fat no on that. And I can't help these people either. All right, we're playing the main game, chat, because I'm just running into dead ends everywhere, it feels like. Yeah, this is X'd off. We can't get up there. As you can see by this giant red Xavier X blocked path. Hey, Jeremiah. All right, time to just play the main game, because we're just running into circles, man. We gotta just get through it. This has been like a good hour of like zero content. We're just like running around the map and just fighting a couple droids. We need to like actually do stuff. To the main game! Jeremiah, hope you're doing great, dude. Good to see you. The Untamed Downs. Ultra One Kenobi. Hello there. Can you ride the dino birds? I actually think you can. I just don't know how. I think I've seen other people do it. I'm pretty sure there is like some way to do it. I just don't know how.
Huh? Did you do that?
Just watching some WNBA? Nice.
No.
You and the 10 other people watching that, Jeremiah, must be having a blast. I'm just kidding. Whoa! Oh, did I spawn that in? Oh, okay, okay. I think I spawned that one in. But what would be the point of doing that? Can I blow open this door? I would assume we're gonna slice that and another one's gonna show up, right? Nah, these doors are too strong. Zerosio says yes, though. What, that thing? That kind of just looks like this one, but on the other side.
Let's go.
Or maybe this like generator thing here. Like throw it against this thing. Nope. Yeah, this is just another one of these, right? This is where another one of these guys come up. No, that it'll spawn another one. Okay. Good fundamentals. Look at this droid. Look at him go. Look at him go, chat. That is amazing. That is really something right there. Look at him go. He is on a mission. He's got places to be. He's got objectives to conquer. This man, he is on a mission, and there is no one stopping him from accomplishing his goals. No one! Not even a Jedi can stand in his way! Oh, wait a minute. Oh, actually, made me huge. According to Google, you tame them just by mounting and pressing R1? If I see another one, I'll try it. The game hasn't given me any sort of like prompting to do that though. Oh man, chat, I want to just like, you know, play the game like I said, like do the main story, but there's like all these caves. Like look at this little cave, dude. I want to check it out, man. It's a story locked ability. Yeah. Story, it's a story locked ability, 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 story locked ability. Did you want to do that? Did you want to do that? Did you lock behind the story? Story locked ability, story locked ability, story locked ability. Can't get there. Why? Story locked ability, story locked ability, story locked ability, story locked ability, story locked. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've heard that today. Just today.
That door wouldn't last against a roller mine. But where are we gonna find one around here?
They want me to pull a roller mine all the way? Wow. That's what they want? They want me to guide it all the way the fuck up here? This is so far. I mean, I'll do it, but Jesus. Is it even good? I didn't realize that the music was gone until the music just randomly kicked in. This wouldn't last a second against the rolling mind. Yeah, stupid convoluted puzzles. This is pretty far. Oh shit! Thought that was at me, then I was like, I'm talking about Zelda! Yeah, I'm the same. I've put so many hours into the new Zelda game already, and it's not me doing the story. It's me pissing about the map. Come on, little buddy. And this is going to be like for a new hairstyle. We're doing all this so that we can get a cosmetic piece. What's behind door number 1? Ooh, what did we get? It is a legendary chest, so that's cool. Centauri car? A full-on new lightsaber? That's pretty cool. I'll use it. We'll use it just to have it. Who's Centauri Car, chat, or whatever? Is that a person from the lore of Star Wars? Is that supposed to be like super hype? I couldn't tell you. But if anybody in chat knows, if is that like a significant Jedi in the Star Wars lore? When it comes to Star Wars lore, chat, is that person worth knowing? She's unique to this game. Okay. We got a lightsaber of hers before we even know who she is. Neat. It's kind of weird. What is it, BD? Scanning bones. I like bones. I like dead people. All right, is there nothing in here? Supposed to go up? This is where we went first time, right? Looped right back around. There's like some paths up top that it looks like you can like jump around and shit, but again, it's another area where I feel like I can't really have access to it. I'm getting bored. Time to play the game. Boom! I love that move though. That's so good. All right, where do we need to go for this? Up and to the right. Wait. Do we have to get there through where we're going? I think we actually have to go the way that we were going, or is it this way? Map kind of making it look like we can't explore this way, but I think we're supposed to just go straight here. This is pretty. Scan that giant pile of shit. Wow, wow, wow. It's a shell. All right, this smells like maybe a mini boss or something coming up. Oh, don't worry about it, Zeros. We'll figure it out. I don't need direction.
Off we go.
You approach slowly. All right, let's dance.
Couldn't imagine saying that to a Jedi. All right, let's dance. Oh, dies. Doesn't even get to swing their weapon once. I have to go rewatch Fallen Order on YouTube. Yeah. I mean, you can. I mean, if you haven't played it yourself, Jeremiah, just play it yourself, you know? Get the experience of playing the game. Might as well. All right, you want to dance, do ya? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, sucks to suck. I'm just gonna walk away before I rage at the mission a second time. All good, man. Whoa! They need more than one kill animation for characters. That move is so cool. It's such a huge wombo combo, man. 4 hits, 4 massive swings with numerous hits apiece. Hey, we can actually open this one. What do we get? Pants! Tactical pants. Give me the tactical pants. What pants did we have before? They were probably just like blue jeans. Scrapper pants, survivor, tactical. I mean, I guess. Hey, look at us. Always crotch first, dude. The only thing you can't do with a lightsaber is shave. Well, I mean, what if you force pulled your hairs out and then just gently went across? You couldn't get a close shave, Unless you like touch your facial face, your like actual face skin with it. Your facial face, chat, that's a whole nother thing. Oh, my facial face. Ooh, the big boy, he's nomming. He's got a shell. He's gonna be a hard one to fight. I can feel it. Let's see if we can get like to the other side, or is he actually stopping us from being able to progress? I think we need to get to that wall right there to shimmy up there to go this way. Yeah, I think we need to actually do this. Oh, based on your stance, different fish. Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. That makes total sense, Rocio. I think you're definitely right about that. Whoa. Oh, you grab that and pull it back to him? What the fuck? If Cal runs out of block stamina, he will be temporarily stunned and vulnerable. Uh-oh. Ah! Roll! Oh no! Done. Aww, he died so sad. He died so sad, man. Easy game. He just fell over. It was kind of adorable. Wonder if there's any point to go down into this little ravine. He just toppled over. Aw, poor little chubby buddy, dude. Killed that man for no reason. You attacked him just for no reason. I know. Again, he was in my way. Good guy, bad guy, innocent, whatever you are you in my way? You're dead. Is this actually the way to go? It is not. This is a dead end. I could have just looked with my eyes.
Right. Wonder what this will fetch at Doma's shop.
Yeah, they weren't too bad. The big damage is the huge thing with bigger enemies like that. Like they kill you in like just a couple taps. There is a thing up here. I can't get it. Maybe if I like... Nope. 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 Hup. Jesus. Jack Black's always so aggressive. What was this? What are we dropping off? 4 droids? Oh my god, not 4 of them. Oh god. Whatever will I do?
The enemy is here.
The fuck? Did that guy just trip?
Change positions.
That guy tripped, man. Hey, Crunk Drunk, what's up, dude? Oh, speaking of, I didn't really say this. Crunk Drunk, you just reminded me, because the Data War raided, and you're a member of their community. That just reminded me. If there's anybody still hanging out from that raid, if you guys got things that you got to take care of, personal stuff, more than likely, at this point, you're already doing that, because it's been like 30 minutes since that raid. But if you haven't yet, we're going to be live for another 3.5 hours, so you got plenty of time to go do whatever you got to do, run some chores, do some errands, whatever, and then you can come back. We'll still be live. Totally forgot to mention that. Ooh, nice little tactical shirt. I think I like that one more than the blue shirt that we have on. Whoops, not the jacket, the shirt. Tactical. I like this. I like this. One sleeve, not with the other sleeve. I was wondering if you did. A buddy showed up to my place when I was watching him and came back to him being offline. Yeah. And then, yeah, that's the other thing too, is that sometimes it doesn't bring everybody with them. Like if you were in there and then a buddy came over, you should have came back to my stream running, you know? Twitch has been not so great about having streams and raids actually work properly, which is a big bummer. There's actually a combat achievement requiring the use of the mullet. That's hilarious.
Not today. I win some, you lose some. Kill it.
Oh, jeez! That's got to be the best. Well, look at his little arms chilling over here, dude. He's got his little tiny arms sticking out over there because he just got eliminated. I find that they don't work if I already follow the person being raided. Well, that's dumb. That's really dumb. I hope that's not the case. Twitch is just like, you're not new. You don't deserve to go. Why don't you go find their channel on your own time? They're already in your follower list. Cool, that worked out. That used the thing that we got from the little robot droid earlier. I always get left behind on raids. Yeah, it's stupid. It's a huge bummer, man.
The array should be out here somewhere. Only way forward is to cut through. You catch that too, BD?
What the fuck?
We're not alone out here.
Those like Imperial droids?
Sit tight, BD. Let me see what I can do.
That would be dumb, but it's something that I've noticed. Dude, it would be catastrophically stupid. Is this now going to be a problem? I'm going to cut down all the support beams for this area? This is going to kill me, chat. Watch this shit come down on my head. Or not.
Great find.
Or is it? I'm so nervous about it. I'm waiting for this whole thing to collapse on top of my head. What?
Good to go, BD.
Yep,
Let's
that's
try that
how
again.
rocks work. What kind of rock formation is this anyways? I had to uninstall and reinstall the apps twice now. The first one was to get my notifications back, and the second one was to get raids to work again. Yeah. That sucks. Yeah, Twitch app chat, not very good. Maybe if Twitch was owned by a trillion-dollar corporation, they could invest some money into their Twitch app, but we'll see. We'll see, dude. No promises.
Some of these rock columns are loose.
Whoa! What's this? Is this what they want you to do? It might actually be. I thought I was breaking the game, but that seemed like it was pretty legit. I feel like we're kind of running this backwards, but I guess if you were going the other way, you would just slide down the water. Man, Cal is so lucky he's exactly his height and weight. Is that the lovely, the beautiful, the all-American Left of Frey? I was gonna say that, then I was like, wait, is Left of Frey American? I would think so. You seem like you're American. I've never heard like a true accent for I am American. Okay. I've had a couple of people though that are Canadian that they sound just like, you know, I do or we do or whatever. Yo, Dragon Mama, it's good to see you back in the stream. Thank you for hanging out with Left Afraid today. What's up, Ginger Beef Jr.? What up, what up? How's it going, Raiders? Welcome into the stream. Thank you guys for joining us. If you guys don't know who I am, I recognize all the names that have said something in chat so far, but my name is UltraAverageGaming. I'm a comedy-based variety streamer that focuses on chat engagement, being a goofball, and it's good to see each and every one of you guys. Hello there. All Americans. Only Americans are allowed in this stream. So see you later, Crunk Drunk. Get out of my stream right now. Only Americans are allowed to watch this stream. So if you are not an American and you think that you're allowed to be here just because it's the internet, get out. Fine, I will leave. Sounds great, Ginger Beef Jr. Beef is an American thing, by the way, so... Americans love their beef. How dare you think you can come in here with your beef name and do things beefly around here, not be American? Orchid, you'll be missed. I'm North American. Hey! Yeah, then everybody that's like in Europe, you're just Eastern American.
I don't think they saw us.
I like that idea. I mean, it is the concept that the world wants, or America wants for the world anyways. We want America in every country. Damn it. Now I want some ribeyes. Dude, meat. Food. I'm hungry. I could eat. I ate not that long ago, too. I ate a whole hour and a half ago. Had some leftover spaghetti.
Discombobulate.
Discombobulate my ass. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Discombobulate Spider-Man. Slap his ears. No senses. Some pork steaks. Yo, Convil 21, welcome into the stream. Thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome in, dude. This is a Spider-Man game? It is. It's the new one. It's Spider-Man 2. I have to ready to run? Absolutely, Left to Fray. You know it. You know that's always okay. I appreciate you for bringing your community over here. And welcome in, everybody, by the way. Good to see each and every one of you guys. I'm so glad that I'm not the only one who still uses that word. Wait, discombobulate? That discombobulate thing, was that... Who made that? I forgot who made the discombobulate one. Because we have a redemption thing on this stream chat for 10k channel points. You can suggest a sound redeem. Where even is discombobulate? Let's see, who made this one? Yeah, it was Naki. That's what I thought. Yeah, Naki wanted that. Yeah, it's an awesome word. It is cool. It's a big brain word, right? You gotta have like a slight IQ to be able to use that correctly in a sentence. Oh, reduces the time to heal? Please. They're gonna show it. Look, faster. Whoa! Reduces the time to be able to heal. Goes to use it. Look, see, it's fast. Whoa! That word discombobulates my tiny brain. Ironic.
Raiders don't like the imps any more than we do.
The irony. We got some regular stormtrooper guys here. Now it's starting to feel like Fallen Order. Dude, fuck shield guys in every game. Honestly. Set his shield. Okay, sing it now? Wait, what? Sing what? Scan.
Well done.
Now we're fighting the regular dudes from Fallen Order.
Don't fall behind.
Ironic? Wait, what? Wait, what's ironic? The fact that I forgot? No! Climb on ceiling. Can I get the shield guy first, please? Isn't that ironic? He doesn't remember the song called Ironic. Shut up! Ah! Come to me. Go away from me. Come to me. Go away. Oh, I ran out of force.
You want to keep going?
What? Shield guys are big poop, dude. Nerd, what a dork, dude. What a dork, man. By Alanis Morissette? Alienus? Alien ass? Alien ass Morissette?
And the Empire tore through. Shot and trampled anything.
Is it because their ass is out of this world? Look at that alien ass. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed that. Sad. Nice one. Good stuff, dude. Sick. Woo! Oh, that was early. Oh no, the roly-poly's back! Ah! Oh, that hurt! No! Stop it! No! Cut it out! Oh, now roll over. Get out of here, Stormtrooper regular butthole. Look at that big ass. Oh my god. Look at that big booty. Should know by now not to drink while you're talking. What, Dorito? What? What, man?
Let's check it out.
Let's check it out. Oh yeah. Why don't you slice that open, BD? Why don't you slice that open for me? Oh yeah. Hunter pants. I thought it looked so much cooler till we actually put them on. I was actually starting to wonder if I was the only one old enough to remember that song. I know who Alanis Morissette is. I just can't think of the song. I'm not familiar with their work all that much. I mean, they're not that. They're kind of cool. What does this look like with the actual top? No, I don't like it. Caveman pants? I didn't come here to see buttholes. I go to Docstream for that. And then that emote. I actually like the scrapper pants, man. Just some blue jeans. I'm an American boy. An American boy. Is the game wanting us to go? Oh! What? Dude, that just turned this whole ass rock on. I made this rock on rock hard. Oh, extendo! Note to self, you can't double jump while extending the rock. Got it. Noted.
It's what it feels like driving a Ford.
You did a cover of Ironic? Oh, nice. But I can't stand her version? Uh-oh. Hopefully Dragon Mama's not heavily offended. You don't like the music that I like? Whee! Hey, man, some people are like that. You never know.
Even before she was damaged, there's no way.
That's my favorite song. I love Alien Ass.
Day, there was no empire to contend with. What I would give to see a glimpse of that galaxy.
I live for Alien Ass. I love that we can pet these guys all the time.
Don't bite, I promise.
Easy.
You know what? They're kind of creepy. These guys are actually kind of creepy with their little human arms. Look at him. I don't like his little human arms, chat. He has opposable thumbs and everything. It's like a chicken body with like, it's like an owl body with a fox tail and chicken feet. And then like a cat head and human arms. You know, these things are kind of gross, man. I have an important question. Shoot it.
Don't worry. I'm a friend.
Ah, Mother of Moons, that's a relief. I'm useless in a fight. Came to see that incredible High Republic structure. Didn't expect to have to fight off beasts with my field journal. Sorry, rambling. Bad habit. I'm Toa.
Rambling?
I'm Cal. This is BD1.
Stop talking.
The Empire's not going to be happy to find you out here.
What if you could have a xenomorph as a pet? Would you do it?
I think I
No.
will take you up on that.
Not unless it was guaranteed to always be friendly to me. It would have to 100% always never harm me. And like, there would have to be some sort of a guarantee that it wouldn't get cut and just like bleed all over and then like have acid shoot all over my walls. They weren't nearly as creepy in FO. Fallen Order? Oh, yeah, these guys? Yeah, I remember them not being as weird looking. They looked more adorable in Fallen Order. This one, they look straight up creepy, man. Overkill. Oh my god. Whoa, shortcut. Shortcut. It actually scared me then. Yeah, like evolved or something on this new planet. I don't like that idea. Like fully domesticated, house trained and shit. Well, if it was going to be 100% like on my side, like I said, never hurt me, not bleed anywhere, then maybe, you know. Hey, Absolution. Hola, monsieur. What's up, dude? How we doing today, Absolution? There's a special one on the map that's still cute. A special one that's still cute. How'd we do? How's it going, man? Things are good on my end. I hope you're doing well. Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Shooting at?
Chat. They died.
Someone else has eyes out here. Maybe the Raiders?
Hey, they're dead.
The Jedi's been spotted nearby. Don't say that. I'm not ready for combat. I'm ready.
Let's try not to end up like that.
I have an important question. You're not allowed to ask one, Ginger Beef. Sorry, that was rights reserved only for Whoever asked the question earlier. This guy's interesting. Dodge out, dude. Woo! No way did that hit me. You're out of your mind, video game. Got him. Right through the top of his head. Ooh. Only people with souls are permitted to ask questions. Exactly. No, Ginger Beef, what was the question, dude? Honestly, go ahead and shoot it. Whoa, what the... That was interesting. Yeah, not stolen souls either. None of that bullshit. Read his lore. I did get the scan, right? Databank. Recent. Is it not in the databank? Is it not in the databank? No, JK though. How's the performance been for you on this game? Up and down. Up and down, man. It's been good sometimes, but there's been screen tearing once in a while. Screen tearing once in a while. One crash. I've seen random blue and white dots once in a while. But mostly it's been fine. There was an area earlier where the frame rate was bad, even though we're playing it in performance mode. So that was kind of weird too. Under beasts. I only see factions and recent. Am I stupid? Oh, wait, what? Where does this actually say beasts anywhere? Flora and fauna. I'm assuming it's this one, but I'm not crazy, right? This doesn't say beasts anywhere. Okay, yeah, it has a different name. That's goofy. Why wouldn't... Anyways, where's he at? Mogu. The Mogu is a violent predator known for stalking and aggressively assaulting its prey. Creatures akin to Mogu can be found on planets of varying climate, but their temperament remains largely unchanged. They will seek to grab and slam their targets, lifting and tossing them around. Yet even when injured, a Mogu will not relent. Watch out for its grabs, attack after when it's vulnerable. Severing limbs will not stop it. It will become more aggressive and unpredictable. That's actually cool. They should do that. Maybe there'll be one later where we cut off its arm and then it's like more chaotic. That foreign text actually means beasts. You can't read that? What's up, Dr. Jenkins? You mean you don't know what that says? We actually know that it's Wampa, but they give it another name like why? What is Wampa?
Looks like a data disk.
I don't know that. Get out of my swamp! Open! What are we doing here? Stim pack?
You never have enough of these.
Hey, we got a fourth one. Nice, dude. Boink. Cool, cool. Hey, Gingerbeard Spice, what's up, dude? Maximum stims increased. The abominable snowman thing? Yeah. And that's what they're called. They're called, Wombs? Wombas? What the hell did you say that it was called? You said... wherever it was. A Wampa. Wampa. Womp womp. Womp womp. Wait, did I just place a beacon 1 meter away from here? What is going on, dude? I'm placing beacons like literally on top of me. Blondie, what's up? How do I undo this fucking thing I just placed? Remove all beacons. Get them all out of here. I don't need any of that shit. How's it going, Blondie? Have you all seen the spoof video of the Star Wars that I used to know? No, saying that the Wampa made me think of that. There is like a line like, you treat me like a Wampa, and I feel, yeah, I figured that was the Star Wars that I used to know. But you didn't have to cut me off. Remove all what? Waypoints? What did I say? Did I say something weird? Beacons. Remove all beacons. Is that not what I said? What the fuck? Beacons. Orca's over there wagging her finger at me because I said beacons. Oh, I thought you said vegans. Remove all the vegans. Fuck them.
What do you say, buddy? Up for a little.
Avicii was a good artist. Is that the person's name that originally made that song? Honestly, I know the people who covered it more than the original artist. I know the fucking Walk Off the Earth. I know their name. Their name comes to mind before the main artist of that song. Those damn vegans, get rid of them. Remove all the vegans from the map. Are you a vegan on my American map? Oh! Removed. Banned. Oh, this side opened.
Welcome, Jedi.
Centauri Kree.
Welcome, Jedi. They're gonna make us go in before we can go out and around. Oh, here's Centauri Kree. This is the lightsaber lady that we just got. We got her lightsaber prior to ever seeing or hearing her. The cover is so much better, especially the One Guitar parody. Well, it's not really a parody. Oh, wait, unless you mean there's a different video. Because Walk Off the Earth, when they did that on One Guitar, I don't think they really did it as a joke. I think they were doing it to be like, ooh, are we cool? Hank only appears for toes. I appear for you being called out. Yeah, it was Walk Off the Earth. Are they sitting around a guitar? Yes. Yep. They're all jamming on one instrument. Yeah. Toes. Everybody, if everybody could do toes in the chat so Hank could appear, that'd be great. I like it when Hank is here. So if everybody could just put toes in the chat, just like Ron did, that'd be awesome. Oh shit, what did that do? Huh. So you're a pro streamer. How do I add commands to my channel? Wolfboy, I don't like it when people talk about how they stream. Secondly, it's very easy to do it through the thing that you're working on. So if you have Stream Elements or Stream Labs, you just do it through there. Wait, what do I need this for? To put back in here? Nah, that can't be right. Maybe we take this now. Didn't know not to talk about it. It's in the, when you click on the stream's chat box when you first tune in and there's like all the rules that pop up. It's like one of the first ones. I know people don't read though. It takes a lot to ask people to read. Dead serious. There's been so many times where like literally the title of streams will be like,
I hope it's worth all this
never
effort.
played this game before, and then people come in, is this a first time playthrough? And it's like the tags say it, the title says it. Like if you read anything that has to do with the stream, you'd see that it is in fact a first time playthrough. It happens all the time. Trust me, I'm not even upset. It's a very, very, very common thing. Yeah, I like to ask those questions to be a troll. Yeah, but some people ask them genuinely, though. Some people ask that shit genuinely, man. Some people just do not read. I gotta put one of those things here. First rule about Stream Club is you don't talk about Stream Club. Exactly, Gingerbeard. No, really though, Soft Wolf Boy, if you ever want questions like that answered, feel free to just DM me, man. I'll talk to you about it all the time off stream. Oh, there's a crack. There's a crack. There's a crack. There's a crack in the wall. Oh, and now we're back here? Huh? Okay, that didn't help a whole lot. There's got to be something to do with like getting across here, right? Like we did the first section. This just gave us access to a second ball so that we can get this across here. But how does this help us get up here? Is there just like a time frame on this? So we got to just like hit this, lower this down. We just got to get up here real quick. Because I don't know why this thing like dissolved last time. Boom! That going all the way? Damn, that's a long bridge. I've got a feeling we need to put this on the other one first. I got that one there. The one that's all flickering and shit. And then wall run it. That seems like what we gotta do. And then we gotta jump up that to get up there. Probably activate some other stuff. They don't focus on the text, they focus on the streamers! In all caps. I always read the title of a stream before I join. It gives you a good understanding on what the streamer's expecting. Yeah, because this one's all busted out, right? Is this not going to stay solid? I'm assuming this one's going to like flicker on and off. Oh, you can't run across this in time. What's up, Brown? What's going on? You'll get like halfway before it disappears. Yeah, it doesn't seem very good. Not with that attitude. Not with that attitude, you won't. I mean, can I just make this jump? I might be able to just make this jump. It's not like incredibly far. Get wrecked. Easy. Easy game, dude. Oh, wasn't sure if we even had one. Yeah. Doesn't get used to often because everybody normally just stays in line. Don't normally have to use it.
So you might want to take a look at this.
Wouldn't let me climb when I did it. Because y'all are the best, chat. You guys are great. Thanks everybody for tuning in, by the way. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for being the bee's knees. Always an absolute pleasure to stream. Thank you guys for making this fun for me. And I hope I'm making it fun for you guys too. No you, no you! Reverse card!
Weren't we all once? The question is, how will he overcome it?
You know, I got up here, but I don't really see where to go from here. There's probably like a dumb crack chilling. Like, can I go through this crack? Yeah, the white light. Funny for you and funny for us. It's the best, man. The bees do have pretty rad knees. Did you know that like all of those sayings were kind of like created at the same time? The bee's knees, the cat's pajamas or whatever. That weird like animal centric verbiage. Like all those were kind of like created at the same time. What's going on here, man? Zerosio. I feel like I have to ask you numerous times every single stream to stop giving me tips, dude. I just started trying to figure out this puzzle. Please, just let me get it going, man. Probably some 60s hippie shit. It is pretty old, actually. That whole thing is actually pretty old. Yeah, actually, I want to see when it did come out. – 1922, chat. The Cat's Pajamas was created in 1922, not 60s, even older. This area looks like one of the Zelda shrines. Yeah. Too bad at the end I won't get at the end though. What the fuck is a cat pajama? I know, right? 100 years old. Older than me. Are you sure, Gingerbeard? I don't know about that. You seem ancient. Oh, what? Dang, that song's old. Your cat doesn't wear pajamas? Yeah, what? What about when you tuck them in? The origin is in the UK? Wait, why does that make it not make sense? Why does that make it not make sense? If it was made in the US, to be like, yeah, that makes sense. Our cats always sleep naked. They're free spirits. Yeah, yeah. Let them be free. Let freedom ring. Yeah, okay, so we need like one of those orbs here so that we can create a bridge across here, I guess. But there's also one of those things right there, too. I don't know how that helps in any way. I found my father. Can you find mine next? Rip. Rip. Ripperoni. I'm assuming this is where we're trying to go, right? This is like the end game spot right in here. I actually can't even raise up this or lower this at all. We have to just like jump down. It's really hard to tell you two apart in chat. It is. And there's like 3 other ones too. There's so many ginger beards in chat now. Or ginger whatevers. Ginger beard, ginger beef, ginger something. There's other ones, dude. Wait, can I just... Is there more than one? Is there another one of these here? No, there's not. I guess I can launch these, though. Not very far. Is that gonna make it? Damn. I can't believe there isn't a ginger beer yet. Oh, I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. Dude, this seems like not the way to go. Maybe I can just put it like up here. Dr. Jenkins, thank you for the singular.
Words of the ancient roly-poly Elder Lords.
Yeah.
Get good, scrub.
Oh, that was even worse than normal. In South Africa, we make ginger beer. Ginger beer is pretty good. Sweet. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. Maybe it is. This seems really dumb. That seems really stupid. But I'll take it. A win's a win. I bet it fucking teleported back already. It did. Stupid dickhead game. What? I tried that! Chad, I fucking tried that earlier. Dude, you poopy ass game. Grab the ball, you idiot! I fucking tried that earlier, man. How does this help in any way, though? Oh, this is just for one of these things? Oh.
Dead end. What's the point of this? Okay. No.
A boot?
I can figure
Are you
this
Canadian?
out.
Yeah, I've already been over there though, so that's not very helpful. Maybe I could shoot the ball into that one though. Didn't try hard enough? I guess so, yeah. I didn't pull the left trigger hard enough. We don't even say it that way? That's so not... Some do. Some do, owls. That's like, you know, if you're from Texas and then somebody's like, howdy, y'all. And you're like, dude, we don't even say it that way. It's like, oh, some of you Texans do. Some of you guys sound like that. Do Americans sound like that? No. Some do. Some Canadians definitely say a boot. They absolutely do. Is it common? Nah. Is it something that's like a finite thing? Nah. So maybe new flies. What are new flies, dude? What is that? Or is that people who just showed up? New flies? Or new fees? I added an L into that in my own head. Do you mean newbies? Or what is a newfie? It's a very fine line on that working in these puzzles. If you're not just in the right spot, the game just says, nope, won't work. Yeah. What is a newfie? Newfies? If you meet one of those Northern Ontario people, they have interesting accents. Yeah. People from Newfoundland? Newfies. Newfoundlanders. Also, I believe that's not how that's said, right? I think I got like somebody corrected me one stream like years ago and was like, it's actually not pronounced that way. Dexterity. We got a new perk. Newfoundland. Yeah. Newfoundland. No, Newfoundland. Stupid. I hate when things are differently enunciated than they're spelled. And not just in like that instance, but even in the American language. Anytime things are spelled a certain way and then they're pronounced completely different, it drives me nuts. I hate it so much. Like, it's literally just simple words. Newfoundlanders. That's literally what is written. Like, you want it to be Newfoundland? And fucking spell it that way. I don't know. I don't know. It makes me irrationally upset. They don't exactly like that term. If you know a Newfoundler, you don't call them that. Sounds like a challenge. Stupid Finn. Was this not where we started? Look at the dumb idiot troopers down there. No, this is definitely a different zone, yeah? Boy, this sure seems similar, though. This is where we started! Oh, what the fuck? What? D's kind of silent? Yeah, how did we just end up where we started, dude? The puzzle is only for that perk? Oh, is it? I thought that was the way that we were supposed to go. And we're supposed to go, what, that way or something? What's the map say? I didn't realize that we were just doing some puzzle bullshit the whole time. Navigation assist. It actually wants us to go backwards. What's this up here, though? There's something up here. Just went a big old circle, dude. Never knew that that was considered a derogatory term. That's wild. I will say this too, Chad, that sometimes the derogatory terms for places, like when people are like, oh, that's mean to call me that. It's like, or you could just like have less thick skin or less thin skin. Get some thicker skin. some things, some derogatory terms are totally fair and they're not cool, but sometimes it's like, calm down. Yeah, like a youper. Yeah, for like the Upper Peninsula people of Michigan or whatever. It's like, some people get offended by that, bro. Calm down. Like, just stop. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal, man. What did you think you were doing, Ultra, if not a puzzle? I thought, Dr. Jenkins, we were doing a puzzle that progressed us through the story. I thought we were going to come out the other side in like a new place. You know what I mean? Guess what happened to me yesterday? You became... Never mind. I was going to say the opposite of your name, but it's super weird. Tell me, what happened? Perks. Damn it. I didn't mean to rest. I want to go to perks. We got another perk here. Unequip some of your current perks. Oh, throw damage. Lightsaber throws deal more damage. I don't even have any lightsaber throws to begin with. I don't even have any. Oops. Wait, what? Random little pool. So where am I now if this is not where we need to go? The game wanted us to go down here for navigation assistance. Wait, now it says up here? I went the other way on purpose. This is where we're supposed to go. What's the other yellow? Oh my god, this game. You guys all saw. Everyone in chat saw that the thing down here said to do that, right? Wait, what? Have I always had that? Have I always had the ability to throw my lightsaber? Or was that newer? This has always been a thing? That's crazy. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Weird. Oh shit! Ow! Ow! That was cool. That was slick, dude. Perk is garbage, though. I mean, it's nice to have it for combos and stuff, just to get a little bit of damage while further away. Wow. You were the unfortunate victim of a drive-by and a stray bullet came through your wall and hit your TV. Wow. What the fuck? That's crazy, Wolf Boy. That is absolutely insane. Look, now it's saying that there's a navigation assistance thing to come down here and do this down here. So, like, does the game want us to go up or does it want us to go down, you know? Boom! Come here, baby! How did he reach that? Definitely seems like I was too far away to get hit by that. Soggy, how we doing? Yeah, so glad that you're okay. Yeah, that's insane, man.
Need to open this.
I'm sure it's the only time that's ever happened, but if that's ever happened more than once, dude, I would suggest, if you can, doing everything you can to get out of that neighborhood. That's yeah, I saw that, Dr. Jenkins. I wasn't going to call it out, though. Prime example of just not reading. I wasn't even going to mention it, man. I was just going to let that shit roll. Wasn't going to say a single thing. Hey, I do the same thing, Dr. Jenkins. When you said that's crazy to hear sirens, I was like, wait, did sirens say that? Or did I just read that as somebody else for no reason? I would go back there and check it out. Ow. Aw. Fell down on his little noggin. Yikes.
Got something to help me?
Whew. Is that a dinosaur? Is a dinosaur with a fat ass, Orchid? Who dat? Oh, it's a rock. Hey, sounds good, Soggy. No worries. Oh. Oh. Good thing these things falling on top of my dude's head doesn't matter at all. Scan the riverbed. Scan the riverbed. From my experience with it, say you normally do like 140 damage, it feels like it does ups to like 150. The upgraded double blade throw at the top of the tree, it might actually be useful, but I decided against it because it looked so slow. Oh, okay. I got you. That ability is strong. The little dive, it's crazy. Diligence. A diligence pummel. We need a workbench. I want to change my lightsaber.
Nice.
I don't have the dive ability. It's cool. Yeah, L1 and square with the blade, with the dual blade. Turns, yeah, into a prop plane. Into a prop plane. Yeah, I think he looks like fucking Palpatine a little bit too. Ability is stupid OP. Yeah, I called the Palpatine move. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Looks just like it. That looks like a way of no return. Once we go down here, we're stuck. Fuck it. Screw it, chat.
Don't know what that.
You picked the dual blade over dual wielding? Well, you can have both. I have the other one here too.
It's hard to breathe.
Is it actually making me die? But yeah, I guess I like this one more than the single slice or the dual wield. Look at all the things down here. Is that death? Is he actually gonna have a hard time to breathe? Uh-oh. Okay, so we can't get through here just yet. And the game kicked us back up here. It must be something that we need, huh, for that? Hey, Dark Shred, what's going on? Don't treat it as a fall if you're in it for too long. Yeah, I see that. Dark Shred, how we doing, man? What's up, dude? Spending my birthday at work. Woo! It's good to see you in here. Happy birthday, man! Happy freaking birthday, Dark Shred. You doing anything for it besides working? You got anything, any plans? Yeah, happy birthday, dude. That's really cool. How exciting. It's your birthday. It's Dad of War's daughter's birthday. We've had some other birthdays not that long ago. A lot of people's birthdays, man. Everybody's popping off. Everybody's getting so old. So ancient. Cheers, Jeremiah. Now, no plans. Just gonna go home and relax with the fam. Sometimes that's the perfect plan. Sometimes that is the perfect plan. What can we do with the double-bladed, though? What's this one? Press triangle again to perform a second lightsaber throw around Cal. I don't care. I'm learning it. I'm doing it. Oh, that's with the hold move? Yeah, so we can do it twice? Fuck yeah. Sounds like a nice
keep
evening.
going.
Yes. Soon this whole chat will be old. That is how time works. Cool. Oh, that's so good. I love it. Let's rest again. I don't know if they used force or not. Supposed to. It's supposed to. Let's get going. Let's go. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Damn. Is that a thing to hit that? There's probably something up there, huh?
Use this lift yet.
It's actually the way to go, it looks like. I do that a lot. I press down on the D-pad to interact with it, but that pulls up BD, and then I'm like, oh, all right, it's R3. So then I click that, and that's a 2 thing. You aim with BD, and then you press in the right stick. So it's like I do that to myself a lot. There we go. Nailed it.
Maybe Z could tell us more about
Heads up, Zaz Bula. How's it going, dude? Is it just me, or does it feel like April, May, September, and October are heavy birthday months? Yeah, I do. I think that same thing. I don't know about all those months specifically, but there's definitely like really heavy birthdays in April and May at least. Let's see. I wonder why that feels that way. We get a blaster in this game, right, chap? That's not a secret to me. Is that what our deal? We're supposed to get a blaster, just shoot that shit? Is that the dealio? Is that why things are inaccessible? We're supposed to shoot that? The blaster? Supposed to blast it? New Year's is a wild time. My hubby's in September and mine is in October. How you doing today, Zaz? Crunk Drunk's in here all the time. Crunk Drunk's always hanging out. Yeah, the fourth stance is blaster, yeah. Okay, this game keeps having me go places and turn around. In Minnesota, the winters get cold, so yeah, there's a lot of birthdays in the fall. I'm okay, thank you. Hey, that's great. Hope you are too. Yeah, things are good. It's been a solid evening. Thank you for asking. If you were born in November, you're probably a Valentine's Day gift. Hey! Yo, that's what's up. Let's, I guess, try to progress through the area that we feel like we couldn't get through.
Boom! Keep your distance. I live for the chase. Move up.
Aw, you interrupted my move, dude. Stop interrupting my move, you suck! Oh, shield boy. Such a butthole. Goodbye!
What does the Empire want with a backwater planet like Kobo?
We gotta kill this dude again.
The array should be up through there. Think that creature's a heavy sleeper?
Oh, nope. Alright, we'll kill him again. Chair looks like you're in a battleship. It's fucking Palpatine's chair. It's the throne of the Lord Palpatine. Guess what? It's 9 months before my birthday. Oh, guess what is 9 months before your birthday? Valentine's Day. Christmas? Giggity? You can get a Palpatine office chair? It's an image. I turned 30 on June 14th, so it's all just downhill from here. Be careful with age stuff though, chat. It's supposed to be an 18 and up stream, so. Yeah! Oh! It was Valentine's Day for you, Wolf Boy? Oh, you can actually get one for $1,400? Jesus! Or you can just download a PNG, chat. I know it's not the same as like actually owning it yourself, but I mean, hey.
Another data disk.
The critical kill on those guys is kind of sad. It is. I just feel sad because they just roll over. They seem like they're so innocent. We're just out here slaughtering them for fun. Whoa! Whoa!
You think this substance has anything to do with the array?
What is this stuff, chat? Is this actually in Star Wars, or is this just some made-up stuff to like stop people just for like a gameplay mechanic? Uh-oh. For $1,400 for a chair that seems overly excessive? Yes. Crazy expensive.
Is true. The key to Tanalorr should be around here somewhere.
Seems like way too much. Shit starts falling apart after 30. What's the age, chat, when our cells actually degenerate faster than they generate? Isn't that like 30?
Through this stuff.
Isn't that why everybody says that? Like the speed in which our cells decay is faster than the speed in which they recover. We literally start dying.
Okay.
25, I think. Oh, okay. It's called the Kobo dust. Pretty sure that happens a lot younger. Yeah, 25 sounds about right. Let's do the Santara Kree. Want the whole set. Should we change the color too? Hit him with the orange popsicle. I kind of like the way that the magenta sounds.
This one's ready to go.
I wish you could make two different colors for the dual blades. I wish even for this one, you could have one end be one and one end be the other. But you mean like for this one, that would be pretty sweet to have these be different. The creamsicle blade, dude. Yeah, chat. A little reminder from Ron there. I said it too, but the less age talk, the better. We can talk about the age of things, just not the age of yourself. That would be preferred. Oh my god! Little birdie's gonna kill me! Oh my god! I couldn't move! Cal, you suck! Oh my god, what a baby back bitch. Cal dashed once and he was like, oh, I'm so tired, I can't possibly dash again. I'll just stand here until I die, I guess. Oh my god, got killed by a little bird. Where the fuck are we? Where are we? No way. No shit, game. Are you kidding me? Look at how far we gotta run now, chat, because the game thought it would be cool if Cal could only dodge once and not roll again. Come on, man. This is so far. Because that huge delay when you dash. No, it's been talked about already. It's already been talked about, ginger beer or ginger beef. It's already been spoiled. Aww. Damn. Hey, Borba. Spoiler to me. Yep. Whoa.
Do you think he's afraid of me?
Rainbow is my favorite color. I just like all the colors. Borba, how you doing? What are you gonna do when you get some money? You're gonna buy a PS5. What are we spoiling? The different colors you can have for lightsabers. Yeah, I don't think so, Zerosia. I must have missed it, huh? Oh, cool, soft boy. Soft wolf boy, I should say, the wolf boy part. That's cool, man. Those are really expensive, aren't they? Aren't they like a few $100s? One of my coworkers, I believe, has one of those. I'm pretty sure he really likes it. There's a meditation spot right here. Oh my god, it's right here. I must not have used this, huh? The whole pack, $5,000? Oh, gee, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, dude. Rethink it. I'm just kidding. It's your money. You do what you want. I just, oof. Oh my god. 3K for a chair sounds all right now. Shit, it was only 1,400. It was only 1,400 for the Palpatine chair. Chefrelicious, what's up? Yeah, that is a little excessive. Can I grab that with the Force? I can't. I can probably jump down there and grab it and die, though. Hey, we made it. What's up, Chefrelicious?
Power's out. This place must have been.
Yeah, the build your own at Disney is like 200. Yeah, what are you talking about, Soft Wolf Boy?
All these years later,
I'd go grab like a Z28 seat out of a junkyard for like $30 and sit in that. Fuck that 3K. What company are you talking about, dude? All right, Austin, calm down. Chefrelicious, though, how you doing today? Whoa! You guys think you're strong in chat? Think again. Look at the way Cal does his pull-ups are insane. Cal does pull-ups to the next level, dude. Look at that shit. Ain't no one in chat doing that, man. Including myself. No one's as strong as Cal Kestis. Just tired, allergies, wreaking havoc on my face. Doing all right, Austin? Whoa.
I think that creature is trapped.
Let's free him.
Can't cut it free.
Muscle up launches, dude. Standard gym warm-up. Just the standard stuff, dude. I built the droids for 200. Yeah, the ticket plus the tour of the park, and most expensive part is the lightsaber packs. You, Soft Wolf Boy, are you talking it's gonna be 5K for one lightsaber and the other tour? Dude. I don't know, dude. I don't like it. Something about it is making me feel gross. Like, I feel like they're ripping you off, man. That's too much. That's too much. I'll just be completely honest about it. It's too much. 5K. My whole PC wasn't even 5K. Oh! Jerk!
Let's find another path. I might be able to help you later.
Oh, you're taking your whole family? Yeah, it's not just for just you. Still, 5K is a lot, though. How many people in the family, dude, if you don't mind? Yeah, the entire vacation package. Yeah. That's what they're saying, too. Yeah, they're saying the ticket for to get there, the tour, the whole shebang.
Something around here has a big
What the fuck? He's sliding! He said something around here's got a big appetite. Could it be the giant bird?
Can't outrun them all.
What if we go dual lightsaber for this guy?
Hit me.
The fuck?
I need help.
Me, my mom, my grandma, my little sisters, 3 of them, and my aunt and her husband. Okay. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now, because then we're not even talking $1,000 a person. Me, my mom, my gran, my 3 little sisters, my aunt and her husband. 8 people for 5K. Way more reasonable. Way more reasonable, dude. Yeah, by the sound of it at the beginning of that, man, I thought you legit were like, I'm going to go get a lightsaber. It's going to cost me $5,000.
Nice grab some serious machines on Braca.
Yeah, that makes way more sense. I am only going back, chat, because I feel like we missed some stuff. Like, is there not shit right here that we can do? Yeah. Whoa. What do we got? A little light mustache? Wait. Oh, you can be clean? Oh, how do we zoom in? Wait, what the fuck? Mon ami. Oh, yes, I am Galgestis. Oh, yeah. It's time for me to swing my lightsaber. Wee wee. I don't know, dude. I'm not feeling it. Needs a new haircut to go with that. Yo, Ginger Beef, thank you for the 100, dude. I killed them all. Slaughtered them like animals. The men, women, and children too. I'm evil, babe. What can you do? Slaughter them all. Don't you try it, Anakin. Yeah, if you're spending 5K on a lightsaber, it's a few Sarlacc's short of a full pit, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, Jesus. So much hate. Can we run and make this? Fuck yeah, we can. Wait, is this how we got there? No, this doesn't get us anywhere, though. Yeah, it's probably just I was saying my family before I said the price. Yeah, I paid for like 8 park tickets plus the Galaxy Edge stuff. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Way more sense, dude. My name is Galgestis. You killed my master. Prepare to die. My name is Hugo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Cal looks like he's gonna rip me off on a used car. Hey, brother, what you doing? Come down to Cal Cassis's used car parts. Get yourself a brand new spanking Ford from the year 1995. It'll only cost you roughly $7,000. Brand new, pristine, only 400,000 miles on the engine. This baby's got at least another 200,000 in her, no problem. You'll probably get 200,000 miles out of this baby before you even have to change the brakes.
Hey! It's off the shelf reviews! G-Electric! Gary!
Welcome in, guys. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Welcome in, Raiders. Come on in, kick back, relax, hang out with us and Cal Kestis in his face that I don't really care for anymore. He's all shaved up, dude. It looks weird. We just had a full beard just like a second ago. I'm gonna put the beard back on. It feels weird already. I just rotated the camera around and about threw up. Welcome in, guys, though. If you guys don't know whom I am, my name is UltraAverageGaming. I'm a comedy-based variety streamer. I focus on chat engagement and primarily being a goofball. We try to always keep the energy high here and the vibes always positive. Thank you, Dr. Jenkins, for the 100 bitty donation. Here's a wholesome welcome song. Vibe out, chat. If you guys are new here, spam your dance emotes.
I killed them all, slaughtered them like animals.
Hell yeah, Cal, get it, baby.
The men, women, and children too. I'm evil, babe. What can you do? Slaughter them.
Slaughter the younglings.
Don't you try it, Anakin. I have the high ground. Boop-a-dee-bop.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Dr. Jenkins, for the 100. Mr. Will! It's good to see you, Mr. Will. Solza, how's it going? 1985. Wonderful to see each and every one of you guys here. Thank you for joining us, younglings. Thank you guys for popping in. Watch Cal Kestis as he does calisthenics. Calisthenics is what he likes to call it. I don't like it. It's his term. He's the one who came up with it. He coined it himself. I don't care for it, but, you know, it is what it is. But welcome in, everyone. Thank you guys for joining us. Hopefully you guys are having a fantastic day today. Gary, what was the stream today for you? Were you doing some more talk show stuff? Were you doing some podcasts and shit? Or were you doing some... Oh, you know what? I never got to hear how you felt about the newest Evil Dead movie, man. I don't think I ever heard your initial, like, short-term thoughts on it. Whoa, good thing that wasn't deadly. I just flew through that.
I've seen this tech before, just not on this scale.
They built what? They built comforts all night? Comforts? Comfort? Or your comfort? Oh! Really?
Just like Z's chamber.
It's what it feels like.
Oh yeah.
All Americans.
That's right.
F-150.
It is what it feels like. Very suspicious. Eyebrows raised, chat. America. But hey, welcome in, Raiders. If you guys got things that you got to take care of, feel free to take care of those things. We're gonna be live for like another 2.5 hours. If you guys would like to swing through here after you get done with your things that you need to do, go to the bathroom, do some chores, go shopping, go to work, whatever you got to do, man. We'll be live for a while. Feel free to swing through, hang out when you can. You guys are real rambunctious lately. I don't know what to make of it. I don't know. For years, I've been making sure people in chat are chill, and it seems like lately everybody's like, I don't know, on edge or something. I don't know. Thank you for the shout out. Absolutely, dude. Yo, Borba with the 5 gifted subs, man. Hell yes. Don't remind me about my chores. I'm procrastinating. Borba with the 5 gifted. Carnage. Colonel Pizza. NBC. Out Rumble Pack in Black Magic. Hey, the Black Magic got it. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Boom, 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 boom.
Borg 8203 just gifted 5 subs.
Dude, thank you for the 5 gifted subaroonies, man. Appreciate it. Yo, Ron, thank you for the 100, dude. Thank you, dude. We've got a hype train.
I killed them all.
Took me right out of my seat, dude.
Like animals. The men, women, and children too. I'm evil, babe. What can you do? Slaughter them all. Don't you try it, Anakin. I have the high ground. Boop, bobby, bop.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. Always the best, man. Hey, Cyrus, thank you for the singular bitty. Dr. Jenkins with the gifted sub to Mr. Will.
Get good.
Thank you, Dr. Jenkins. Cyrus, thank you for the singular bit, dude. Oh, look at that. There's a pole. Look at that gifted sub hopping the chat, brother. Thank you, my friend. Muchas gracias, senor. There's no way we're crossing this. A chicken? Oh, very much overkill. That was ridiculous. You gonna shoot that shit at me? Easy. Easy does it. Ramp site, what up, dude? What is crack-a-lackin' ram site? Hey, Dark Shred. Thank you, dude. Thanks for keeping the hype train alive. Bringing the heat. Dropping the 100 biddies, Dark Shred.
Hello there.
Ooh.
I killed them all. Slaughtered them like animals.
What's this?
The men, women, and children too. I'm evil, babe. What can you do? Slaughter them all. Don't you try it, Anakin. I have the high ground. Boop, bobby, bop.
Nice. Playing some Zombie Army 4 on Nightmare mode? Nice, dude. Killing it, man. Killing it. Yo, we got Ron with another 100 biddies. Thank you, my dude. What's down here?
Hello there.
I killed them all. Slaughtered them like animals. The men,
oh,
women,
no!
and children too. I'm evil, babe. What can you do? Slaughter them all.
Sirens with the 2 biddies. Whoa! What the fuck? Ah! What is going on? Look how close we are to it. How are we not making this? Straight there. What the fuck? And that's how we land at the top? It was the same shit we did every other time. And that time it was like 100 times better. What the fuck? That's me. That was me falling 3 times in a row. Fortification, a new perk. What is the fortification perk, I wonder? Thanks, but I'm dreading chapter 4 because you kill like over 4,000 to 6,000 zombies in that level. Oof. Wow, that's insane, dude. Really? This dude's just chilling.
You shouldn't be here.
Oh! You know, I didn't think that's how that was gonna go. Should have just left it alone, dude. He did not have to stand up and fight me. Get good,
immortal
scrub.
words of the ancient roly-poly Elder Lords.
Idiot.
Get good, scrub.
We need a tool for that. It looks like we're missing something for that. He was nice until he wasn't. He was totally fine until he wasn't, and he tried to attack me. For that, he died. For that, he died.
All the critters around the array are pretty riled up. Could be the dust in the air. Imperial patrols probably don't help either.
Thanks again, everybody, for coming off of that raid. If you guys are still here from that raid, thank you guys so much for hanging out and checking out some Jedi Survivor with us. Has anybody in chat played Jedi Survivor? How many people have already played this game?
This will come in handy.
Oh, we can control bigger guys. You have not, Chevalicious? Did you play Fallen Order at least, or no on that too? My roommate has. Oh, I thought this was Tears of the Kingdom. LOL.
I can't open it.
I haven't, but no. You haven't either, Austin? Well, we have a lot of people in chat that haven't played this game. I'm surprised. Oh, look, we just got this, huh? Controlled. Murder.
Nice.
Murder them all. Murder them, my child. Kill them all, my boy. Oh, is this actually an enemy now? Ow. You played about half of the game and then stopped to play Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah. Bob is helping. He's trying. Last story Star Wars games I played was The Force Unleashed. Dude, The Force Unleashed games were so good off the shelf. They really were so fantastic. I love those games. Guys, thank you guys so much for the, what did we get? Level 2? Level 3! We got just into a level 3 hype train. Thank you guys so much. We got 6 subs, 404 biddies. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate the support, everybody.
Look at those.
Wow, would you just look at those? Wow, would you look at that? How many people in chat played the Force Unleashed games? Those games were so good. Wait, we got tactical colors? Or did we get a tactical jacket? I thought we got a tactical jacket. Wait, we did. Isn't this what we were already using? The fuck? Yeah, it was a material? Okay. I love those games. Sam Witwer is awesome as Starkiller. Yes. Sam Witwer is good in pretty much every game that he's been a part of that I've played. Like, he's really cool in Callisto Protocol, and he's cool in Days Gone, and he's cool as Starkiller. He's a rad dude. The thing that's really great about Sam Witwer, too, is that he's really passionate about his work. You can tell. Anytime that he's... Whoa, what the fuck? Anytime that he's, like, involved in anything, he's always, like, knee-deep in exactly what needs to be done. See, this game wants me to go back this way? That's really confusing why the navigation assistance thing says to go that way. Yeah, I'm sure he knows a ton about Star Wars. He's a big nerd about it. Yeah. Anything I've ever heard about the man when he talks about Star Wars stuff, it always seems like he's very well educated on the lore. Because he's even voiced Darth Maul, dude. Apparently. Cheers, Austin. I think he voiced Darth Maul for one of the Clone Wars things or whatever. Jeez, dude, the raids! Hey, what's up, Clario? Yo, Fuzzy! Fuzzy, how we doing? Nom noms, what's going on? Clario, welcome in. Raiders, welcome into the stream. Kick back, relax, hang out, vibe here. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Clario, thank you so much for bringing your community over here. If anybody in chat doesn't know who Clario is, be sure to check them out. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Doing good, bro? How's it going? Things are fantastic. Ginger beef! Thank you for the gifted sub to Clario. Welcome into the community. Clario, enjoy your ad-free viewership and your emotes and all that jazz. How's Star Wars? It's good. It's quite all right. The game itself is quite good. There's plenty of times where I feel like the game is a little laggy and sometimes the frame rate isn't top tier, but it does its best. I think it's doing quite well at just performing as a Star Wars game. I think it's doing pretty good. We were just wondering why the Jedi has a beard. We thought he was a baby. It's been a few years. Nom noms. It's been a little bit. Since the Fallen Order game, this is Jedi Survivor. Click this or we're fighting is Clario's going live notification. Jeez. BD, watch out. The fuck? Met by a flashing white screen?
Seer, I thought...
There he is. Now he's back to babyface.
You perceived a threat and reacted.
Your accent is much better than Claire's, that's for sure. Claire, are you also playing this game?
Empire, the Haxian brood, half the
How many years in the future is this one? I think it's only a few.
Yes.
5?
The odds are against us.
Since Fallen Order?
But they will always be against us.
I guess this game takes this time in the same place as the Kenobi show.
Cal, you can't fight.
This is a long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Oh, ah! Look at this weird creature. He's just gonna be doing that for days, dude. It's so cute. It's got this weird facial hair, man. Look at his, like, he's got like a big master, you know, karate guy mustache. That's what it's doing. That's currently him. That's this thing. Ah! Tame! Did they just headbutt each other? That's a Link's face if I've ever seen one. What the hell? Cal can now glide with Rettlers, or Relters. The flight controls may be inverted. Is that what that was just saying? I hope these things aren't inverted. Grab. And I'm free falling. Falling, yeah, I'm free falling. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. What the fuck? Ah! Help me! Help me, mama! Oh! What the fuck, dude? What in the world? Hey, what's up, 32 King Weeb? It's good to see you. Particle man.
I'll get the hang of this.
What are we supposed to do? Just go forward? Just like not fly around too much? I was trying to like control up and down and see how it actually works and all that. Boink. Just drove him headfirst into a wall like a good pet owner. But hey, anybody that came in off of Clario's raid, including you, Clario, if you guys got things that you got to take care of, feel absolutely free to jet out of here and do the things that you need to do. We're going to be live for another 2 hours at least for today. So you guys got time to go and take care of things, run some chores, do some errands, and come on back. We'll still be live. I'll see you around, Claire. Appreciate you. A shortcut has been unlocked. A shortcut, you say? Ooh, just ordered some buffalo wings for dinner. Oh, that sounds amazing. I want some wings, dude. That sounds good. Give me them chicken wings. Die, peasant! We're gonna be very, very quiet. We're hunting stormtroopers today. Very quiet. Ah!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
Hit 69, idiot. Bone in, right? Ron, don't even start. Don't even do it, Ron.
What's
some grease on me, daddy. Put some grease on me, please. Rub it up and down my body. Blondie, thank you for the 69. Enemies in the lands between, make them fall down to their knees. If you listen really closely, won't you please put some grease on me, daddy. I was really enjoying my 2 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches until you mentioned wings. Sorry, dude. Put some grease on me, daddy. Put some grease on me, please. Hey, Blondie, I'm with you. I'm with you, Blondie. Here's my thing. Whenever anybody says, boneless wings are just glorified chicken nuggets. If people say that and that's their only thing that they have to say against chicken nuggets or from boneless wings, then, oh, the chicken nuggets. Okay, then what's stopping wings that have bones in them just being chicken nuggets that have bones in them for no fucking reason? Huh? I will openly admit that boneless wings are just glorified chicken nuggets. I don't give a shit. Since when have I wanted bones in my chicken nuggets? Ah, ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Hey, David, it's good to see you in here, David Boss. Guess who's been lurking? It's you. You're the one. Flavored chicken nuggets are easy to consume at a high rate. Exactly, dude. You literally get more meat, too. Wait, they're not the same, though. What do you mean? Yeah, we made that song, yeah. What do you mean, Fuzzy? I like my chicken nuggets like I like my watermelon. Boneless. A very important matter, and we can't ignore it. I mean, chicken nuggets are processed. Yeah. Well, boneless chicken wings are processed, though, because you can't get the bone out of the chicken wing without processing it. So, they are. They're just... Yeah. You can't find a full wing with skin all the way around a chicken wing. Aren't they just bones removed? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. I think there's more processing to it.
Structure is the array, but what's it for?
Yeah, I think there's a little bit more to it than that.
Why did they post me here? Don't even know what this thing does.
Why did they post me here? Dies. It's 3:03. It is 3:03 for me right now.
What's this?
I admit that the stream opened, I was finishing an assignment. David Boss, it's all good, dude. You started this conversation. You did, Ron. It was you. So I have a dilemma, though. There's this girl that she lives in the other side of the state, and I didn't know how I feel about. But she is super cute and sweet, and I'm conflicted. If it's too far, it's too far.
Ron, stop.
But sometimes long distance relationships work. Technically, my girlfriend and I, who've been together for 8 years, we were... Now, this isn't too far, but we were like 2 hours apart from each other. We made that shit work. We worked on that. We just made that work for like the first almost year of our relationship. But I don't know, man. It depends on how committed both of you guys are to it, you know? It all depends. Don't apologize for facts. You're fighting a good fight, Blondie. It's just, here's the other thing too, chat, when it comes to like the food, with boneless wings and bone wings. You know what I like to do when I eat, chat? I just like to eat. I just like, I just like, you know, I just eat food, you know? With the bone-in wings, you have to be like, and like pick around it. Oh, a whole tendon, yummy. And then you gotta like not eat that part. And oh, what's this giant, disgusting cartilage? Oh, and then you gotta like put your hands all over it. Yeah, with boneless ones, you can just stab that shit with a fork and shove the whole thing in your mouth and just enjoy the flavor right away. Just eat that shit, dude. Don't have to worry about nothing. You just pound that shit into your face.
I wonder if Z would know more about this.
Boneless wings are the way to go for sure. My girlfriend swears that the bone-in ones are like tastier or whatever, and I'm just like, all right, sure.
Ron, stop.
Yo, that's crazy, Soft Wolf. I just despise messy food. Me too. Me too, dude. I can't stand it. I do not like messy food. Like, even when I eat pizza, chat, and we're doing with like the crust and the grease from the pizza and stuff, I always have to wash my hands and my face the second I get done eating. Even if I don't like get grease all over my face, I can't stand messy food, man. So every time I eat like pizzas and stuff, I always have to make sure all my shit's like completely wiped out. Yeah, bone-in are harder to accidentally dry out, but that's about it. Yeah, they stay easier to make, is what you're saying. What the fuck? What am I doing over here? Haven't we been here? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe this is new. I wipe my fingers after every bite. Don't kill me, guys. But I pat my pizza with a napkin. Oh, that's okay, Blondie. That's okay. There's been times where... that feels very necessary. Depends on where you get your pizza from. Sometimes it's not that greasy, but sometimes, yeah. The pizza grease, dude. Sometimes the pizza grease is just too much. Yeah, same Ultra. I wipe my hands in between bites if grease gets on my hands. The weird thing is that I'm a mechanic and can have engine grease. It's different. It's different, right? Because I work in a factory where I deal with machine oil sometimes too, and like I'll get machine oil on my hands or like lubricant from like the coolant or whatever the fuck, and I just wipe that shit off with a rag and I don't even bother. Like I just wipe it off with a rag and like I just put the rag down and I'll just chill at my machine. But like before I go eat, I'll like wash my hands. Yeah, it's 100% different, right? Confirmed that most of you don't camp. I grew up camping. Apuagu. Oh, you don't like bones in your food and greasy food? You must not like camping. Ugh. Has nothing to do with that. I love it when people, oh, it looks like you're not a man. Looks like you don't know what it's like to camp. I love it when people say shit like that. It's always so silly. I came back at the perfect time. Dr. Jaggers, thank you for the 69. Well, it's like that weird holier-than-thou attitude, Apuagu. I like bone-ins my fucking food, so therefore I'm a camper and you're not. You're not a camping guy. Like, what kind of logic is that? Shameful. Shameful logic.
If you listen really closely, you'll hear their plead. Won't you please put some grease on me, daddy?
Talking about wings? Yeah. Ron fucking brought it up.
Put some grease on me, daddy. Put some grease on me, please.
Hey, Sajor. It's the rock and the perp. Love to see. We actually changed it. It's magenta. So there's like the purple one. This is the magenta one. I like the way this one sounds more. So we went with this one. Yep, logic. If you clean your hands after each bite, you don't do outdoors. Absolutely, Apuagu. Absolutely, man. That totally makes sense. I get it. So, Apuagu, how many axes do you own? Like, how many, like, big, gigantic battle axes do you own? Oh my god, what?
Raid! Ooh, look at that big raid! We got big steak coming in. We got Cloris, Polarius.
Cloris, Polaris, Muddles. What's going on? What's up, Threk? A wild raid has appeared. Pokemon! Gonna catch them! Got me ads? Aw, man. We have pre-roll ads as like a thing so that people don't have to worry about that. You know what I mean? It literally must have been at the exact same time that you rated that the pre-roll ad thing was coming through. So everybody should be getting hit with ads right now. That means absolutely everyone. Is everybody in the chat that just came out for that raid getting ads? What's up with the raids today? Just goated, man. It's the chair. The chair is bringing people in. Well, no, you're subbed, weeb. Oh, sorry. Let me clarify that. Are the non-subbed people getting ads at the same time? Yeah, it's probably the chair. Actually it was the chair. See? It's the chair, dude. And lo and behold, I didn't know that we lived in a completely material world. I did not know that we lived in a society where I would be judged by the chair that I am sitting in. You think that it would be other things, perhaps my hat or something of that nature, or you thought, oh, that looks like a nice microphone. That guy must be taking his streaming seriously. And then you'd hit me with a raid, but no, it's always just the chair. It's just the goddamn chair. Here we are. Hello there. But it's quite alright. Welcome in, raiders. My name is UltraAverageGaming. I am a comedy-based variety streamer that focuses on chat engagement and being a goofball. It is good to see you. Is it Claris? Polaris? Polaris. That's gotta be what it is. It rhymes. It has to be the drive, right? It's the beard for me. Thank you. Thank you, Weeb. At least somebody respects the beard game. Come on, nah. I hit you with that follow, though, Claris. How is the stream for you today? What were you doing? What were you guys up to? Well, welcome in, raiders. It's good to see you guys. What's everybody that came off of that raid? Top games. Hit me with it. Let's go. And yeah, I feel that something about my food hands just bothered me so much. Yeah. BRB sounds good, Weeb. No worries. She's playing Survivor 2. I figured as much. How far are you in the game? Am I behind you? Am I ahead of you? We're not too far into the story. I ran around that first area. Was that Kobo or whatever where you get into and you just run around that area? Then I started running into a bunch of things that were like, oh, you can't get past here. You don't have like the abilities to access this. So I was like, all right, let's actually start the story. And we went through. But got to a crazy moment. Honestly, I'm not sure. Can you meet people for the first game again? Can we? We met was it Grease? What is his name? Greaves? Whatever that one dude. The guy with the 4 arms or whatever. Is his name Grease? Speaking of greasy hands, what's his name? Greaves? It's something like that. Greasy money, baby. Grievous? General Grievous? Did you say Grease? No! Oh no, Dr. Jenkins smashing the grease against the stream. Chat, if you guys are new to this community, I see a lot of new people in the chat because of that raid. You gotta spam your dance emotes, dude.
Put some grease on me, daddy. Put some grease on me, please. Rub it up and down my body. Oh, won't you please? Enemies in the lands between, make them fall down to their knees. If you listen really closely,
my ball,
you'll hear their plead. Won't you please?
More detail. General boneless wings? More dance emotes, dude.
Put some grease on me, please. Won't you please? Put some grease on me, daddy. Put some grease on me, please.
Mechanisms powered these channels. We're getting close.
Yo, Zerosio, thank you for the 100, man. Wait, where do I go from here? Zerosio, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, my dude. Where do I go from here?
Hello there.
Hell yeah, Thrak. That's what's up.
Slaughtered them like animals.
Can I just make this jump?
Women and children too. I'm evil, babe. What can you do? Slaughter them.
Ball is life.
Don't you try it, Anakin. I have the high ground. Boop-a-dee-bop.
Ball is life. Have I not joined the Discord? I hate my life. It's okay. If I take it from this side. Oh, I'm supposed to chuck it. Hey! Nailed it. Oh my god, look at that. Professional. Look at that, dude. Slick. Well, hey, raiders, if you guys got things that you gotta handle, you guys got self-care things that you gotta take care of, especially you, hitting us with that raid.
He does have a screw loose.
It's Polaris. I might just call you Polaris because the first part's tripping me up so much because I'm just a big dumb idiot person. Polaris. Claris. If anybody got things that you guys got to take care of, some self-help stuff, you know, you guys got to go to the bathroom, get some sleep, get some food. You guys got to eat. You guys got to do whatever. Be sure to do that. I would love to have you guys do that, but we're going to be live for like another hour and 45 minutes. You guys got plenty of time to do what you got to do and then come back and we'll still be live. I'm going to leave up a lurk though. Going to have some dinner. Absolutely. The only reason why I stopped streaming is because I got to eat or I got to sleep. Got things that I got to do because I get busy. So every time I raid out, I always dash right away as well. So rocking the double and the dual. Yep. That's all we got still. We still have we got the single, the double and the dual, but we don't have the crossguard one yet. But you have a fantastic lurk. Appreciate you guys. But anybody in the chat, if you guys would like, feel free to follow this stream and then come back again later. I would love to have you guys here in future streams. We try to keep things always really positive around here, so you guys will like it. Yo, Zerosi with the gifted sub to Claris Polaris. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. Zerosi always being very generous. My food is on the way. I'm so excited. Gotta sneak into the bedroom. Wow! Where my wife is napping and get the charger. If you don't see me, my name in chat again, it's because I failed my mission and my wife defeated me before I could plug in my phone. Because my wife defeated me. I love it. Perform a spinning strike on releasing triangle. Focused parry? Sure, we can see what this one's all about. Wait. Isn't the whole point that the parry lands, though? Is that if you just don't have anything to parry? May the force be with you, Crunk Trunk. Be safe, my child. Do not let the wife beat your ass. Don't let it happen, my boy. Yeah, if it doesn't work, you get the hit. So it's kind of like, hey, you suck at the game, so we're giving you a free pass. I guess that's fine. I guess that's better than nothing happening, you know what I mean?
Okay, let's go.
H. Pickley, you got the resume and cover letter finished? That's what's up. Time to get a new job. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
For centuries now.
Welcome back, Pickley.
Sounds like the array is powering up. Time for some answers.
Whenever Ultra talks about being positive, I remember that boss and it makes me laugh. Storm of Judgment. When I was just straight pissed the whole time. Yeah, the focus parry is good for enemies that you have a hard time getting the parry down. I guess it does give you a free shot. Mission successful. Big story moment. Chat, shut up. Chat, shut up. Chat. Lore. Shut up. You two raiders. Whoa, dude, like, what's this, man? No, dude. This is the person that was frozen in the trailer. Everybody was like, oh my god, is that Star Killer? What? God? Oh.
Welcome to Tanalore.
It's beautiful. Remind me not to let you name the next world we discover.
Give it time. You didn't like me much at first either.
Jury's still out.
Discord's not letting me message. You might have to verify your phone number first or something.
Paradise was hiding on just the other side of the
Did they say
abyss.
welcome to Tylenol? Yeah, you're gonna need it after the white flashes for the flashbacks, dude. Headaches.
Renowned Jedi Knight Dagan Gara offers to be my escort on an
Maybe glad to be a
uncharted
viewer,
world.
not a player. Yeah, that boss was bad, dude.
How could I refuse?
Remember that guy in chat too? I haven't seen him since we did those streams, but who was passionate about that game. And they seemed like they really liked the stream. It's too bad I don't see them around chat anymore.
Humility.
But they were saying that that was like the best fight in the game for them. I tried multiple times, it's just refusing. Aw, sorry, David. Maybe like it's one of those things where if you just like try it again hours from now or whatever, it'll work. Whoa! Oh, don't walk towards the light, chat. In this game, chat, we're walking away from the light. Like a true Jedi. Oh!
Force is strong here.
It's just as I told you. We'll build the temple here.
Yes. My thoughts exactly.
Watching you go crazy on boss fights is always the best time. I'm glad you guys like the rage. Doesn't happen too often, I feel like, but when it does happen, I'm glad you guys enjoy it. It doesn't like push you guys away. No, Cal. The Jedi text forbid you from being inside of someone.
Perfect.
Cal Kestis, what are you doing, Cal Kestis? Please, please, no. Cal Kestis, it is forbidden for you to be inside of someone. Cal Kestis, stop. Stop, Cal. You're making me want to break the oath even. Oh, if you're with him, can I be with her? Get out of her Tylenol, man.
Our temple will be a bastion for the Order.
All the raiders.
Here at the galactic frontier.
The Abyss blocks comms
Where did
signals.
Polaris take us, dude? Oh no, I ruined it!
Council to visit in person.
I'm sorry, Zerosio. I was doing scene changes at the same time that you did it, and it bugged it. So here, I'll do it for you. Wait, actually, I'm going to wait a little bit because it's going to flip back mid-change. Childish potty humor is the best. It's not too much.
They've been in there for hours.
Council members are not known for their hasty judgments. Especially Master Rancesis.
My duel with the Gendai didn't take this long.
You won in the end. Be patient.
Not one of my strong suits.
Well, if you're going to teach younglings, you had better learn.
That's right, Sajor. Sure does.
I have faith in you. So does the Council.
I have faith in you.
Trust them to do the right thing.
There was also one point in time where I had faith in the Force.
What's wrong?
And then lo and behold, my faith was crushed. She was taken from me.
We're under attack.
You took her from me. And I will not stand for this. I will crush everyone who stands in my way. Even you, crazy, weird, random guy.
You're not here.
Oh, you can see me? Oh, you're not supposed to be able to see me.
You're not supposed to be here.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm not supposed to be here. Don't look at me. I'm running away now.
Release me.
I'm out of here.
Wow. That was crazy, dude. Oh, okay, so it's that guy. He's stuck in like a hyperbolic time chamber of looping memory or something. Lore. Let's free this dude. Oh, he saw you. Oh, he saw you all right. Maybe it's because I'm a 6-year-old at heart. The Force may be strong, but the Pad Mussy is stronger. Oh my god.
Who are you?
Oh, dude, like, who are you? Why did he say that like that? Oh, dude, like, who are you, dude? I've been like choking for years in that tube, dude. Thank you for freeing me, Cal Kestis. Wow, dude.
Yes. But things have changed since you've been gone.
Regret is amazing.
The Sith Lord corrupted the Republic. Turned it into an empire. They destroyed the Order. They're hunting down those of us that are left.
Brutal. This would be a terrible thing to wake up to in here.
You're here now. We can fight them.
Where'd you get that from? Did I miss that? Is Star Wars overrated? Maybe. Maybe. The game is fun though. Now, overrated is a term that gets people very pissy very quickly without thinking about what it actually means. Oh, he's missing an arm. Holy shit, I didn't realize that. So overrated means that people are like, it's the best thing to ever exist. And it's like, in reality, it's just really good. It's not the best thing to ever exist. It's just really good. So Star Wars may be one of those things that are overrated for some people. I guess I see it as it being a little overrated because I'm not super into it. Like, I'm not personally like super invested in Star Wars by any means. As a matter of fact, if I had to put a scale, I would put Lord of the Rings above Star Wars for like my personal interests. So it's like when people are like, Star Wars is the best thing ever, and it's like, I feel like there's other things that are better, right? Yeah, what's up, Lord Gamer PK? You know what I mean? So it's like, if something's better than better than Star Wars for me, but people claim that this is the best thing ever, and it's like, but how is that better? So yeah, I guess it does seem a little overrated to me. Still good though.
The battle was horrific. Still, we weren't beaten.
One-armed, how you gonna fight me with the Force, dude?
Not until the Jedi Council.
I don't usually like Star Wars, but I like listening to people nerd out about it. The people who know like insane amounts of lore is cool.
They gave up on it.
Yes.
Also, is it Nvixity? Nvixity 2023, welcome in.
My home, and they just expected me to throw it away.
Oh no, he's evil.
Wait. I refuse to obey.
Dude, he just corrupted that crystal?
No, stop.
Oh! Well, that's pretty sick, man. Uh-oh. Did we just awaken a villain?
What have you done?
Wow, that was Cal Kestis' voice just then? He was real intense about that. Why is he evil? This doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. There's no Jedi left. I'm very upset about it. I'm gonna fight one of the few Jedi that are left. Oh yeah? Did you just force push me with one arm? Ow.
How feeble.
Is that it? Trivial.
Damn. Throw. Nice, good hits.
Stand and fight.
Betrayed me in
Ooh, he's talking while I'm elbowing him in the face. What an absolute gangster. Oh, get up.
Buddy, help.
Buddy, help. Oh, damn, he got me on that one.
You're scared. Punch. Still green,
Yeah!
You're wasting energy.
Yeah! That was sick, dude. Undeniably pog. Slow down time. Oh, did that not work because he's got his stamina blockers? I'm gonna heal just so that we're at full health.
That's nothing.
Easy does it, chat.
Again.
Easy! Ooh! Oh! Yeah! Oh! Ah, my forehead. Jesus. Whoa!
You dare stand against me?
I mean, I was winning. As a matter of fact, I was kicking your ass. Ah!
I am not your enemy. We're all that's left. What happened to you?
Ah, Ravis. I should have known you would honor your oath.
The only part of the game that I don't like is how the red sabers look blood orange and not red at all. That's why red isn't my favorite color anymore, Sajor. The fuck? Why didn't they show him jump? That was weird. They didn't show him jump to that. Did they not make it look good or something, so they just avoided it? But yeah, my favorite color used to be red, and it bothered me how often I would pick red in things, and the red was always like this weird, basically either orange or pink, and I was like, fuck the color red, man.
How could she entrust Tanalorr?
It started bothering me so much, so I just stopped caring about that being my favorite color. R2 in circle, gotta block the red attacks. Hey, what's up, Quentin? How you doing, man? I do love the trope, like he's so evil that he has to change his lightsaber color, like he couldn't just keep his. I think it's because it corrupts it, right? I'm definitely more of a Lord of the Rings type nerd, even though I've never seen those either, but I definitely go for those first, I think. Yo, Pickley, if you haven't seen, you should see them. Watch them. They're really, really good. They stand the test of time. It's not one of those things that changes with, like, you don't watch The Lord of the Rings and think to yourself, wow, this looks dated as hell. As a matter of fact, most of the movie is practical effects, so it's super sick. Like, it all looks good still. There's like a couple spots that are CGI, and you can kind of tell that it's not top tier, but it's such a small area of the movie that it doesn't really matter. What's your favorite color now? I like dark blue. I like to lean towards dark blues. I only recently watched Lord of the Rings for the first time, and I can't confirm that it doesn't look dated at all. It's amazing, isn't it? Those movies look so good. They're perfect. Is this where we go? Yeah, if you're not a movie person, you can also read them. They're very good books, too. They're like the only book series that I've ever really read. I read them back when I was in middle school. Only recently, Criminal.
Tanalorr was supposed to bring us closer.
Nice. Then it can look like purple in games instead. I know, but at least it's something, dude. I just can't stand things being like pink or orange when I want them to be red. But things being like purple or just regular blue when I want dark blue, that I'm fine with that. Return of the King is the best of the three though, right? I think I like Two Towers the most. I think. The Helm's Deep fight is so hard to beat, dude. I was in the store, started saying, put some grease on me, daddy. Put some grease on me, please. And the look that people gave. Oh my God, dude. You gotta be careful. Be careful. Yeah, Two Towers is so good. It really is. It's a phenomenal film. Yo, what's with the trees in this area? Did you see how bad they looked? That one tree that we passed was like a Mario 64 tree. Whoa! A little gust of wind. Wow! I'm flying. Oh, who the fuck is just sitting on this bench over here? Two Towers movie, but the Hobbit book. The Hobbit book is good, but the Hobbit movies are garbage. I guess I can't say that they're garbage movies. I just don't like them at all. I blame you. That's totally fine, Zooey. Understand. I understand. Hold L1 right before blaster shots connect to reflect them back towards nearby targets. Press triangle while airborne to slam, dealing damage. I think I want this one, actually. Boom. Wow, okay. Might be cool. Is the Gondor fight in Return? Yes. I prefer that fight over Helm's Deep. Yeah. Gondor with Gandalf at the big white city. And then that's also when the King's dudes, when Aragorn goes into the the area where all the dudes were cursed before. I can't remember the names of some of the stuff. And then he recruits them, and then they fight the
You're new here, yeah?
That's right.
the invading guys that have the elephants and all that.
There's this guy, a real fishing enthusiast.
Yeah.
Floating around in his skiff at the base of the mountain. He's near.
I did specify the books because I didn't want to defend the films as great. Yeah.
Much appreciated.
It's too bad too, because like the movies aren't bad. They're just, they should have stayed with more practical effects, man. Yeah, I loved Helm Deeps, but I found it more chaotic. Yeah. They really should have just stuck with the practical effects, dude. Drives me nuts.
Tanalorr is real. And it may be the last corner of this galaxy.
You don't love Benedict Cumbersmog?
Wish you could have seen it.
I actually really like Benedict in that role. What? Oh, the game. What is the game doing to me? We definitely missed a spot to maneuver that properly.
Just found our ticket out of here.
Hey. Hey, we're probably now going to be able to tame these guys. Yeah, now we can ride these boys. Hell yeah. The Sherlock miniseries is elite with Benedict. Oh my god, it's OP, dude. It's so cool. That is such a good one, man. I feel like so many films use too much CGI now. Yeah, almost like that's the only thing there is. It's just CGI with actors' faces. And sometimes the actors' faces are even fucking CGI'd. You know what I mean? Like the whole goddamn thing. Have you played Shadow of War? I have. I have indeed. Can I fight off this thing? I can! You can swing and attack off this thing.
Another shard.
And interact with stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to jump off of them. Okay, so if you double tap, you jump off. You can tap R1 to call them out to you. Did I go where I wanted to, by the way? Yeah, it seems like it does end there. Okay. Yeah, Shadow of War was really cool, actually. I really like Shadow of War. I actually like Shadow of Mordor more, though. I liked the first one more than the second one, because they played almost identical, but Shadow of War dove way too much into, like, ooh, build your army stuff for me. I liked the more, like, you were a one-man army type of attitude, than the second one being like, oh, you need help and you need to do all this other stuff. Yeah, true people are like, wait, we can just CGI, let's just have some fun, and then they get lost and it ends up being the whole film. Yep. The story lock dungeon that you were trying to get into earlier, now you can get into it. You had to use the ability to tame the non-hostile creatures. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because we had to get the dude off the thing, right? Is that what you're talking about, Zerosio? That one? Where the dude was chilling on top of the thing that we need to move the button into? Or not that one? Yeah, that one? Okay. Yeah, but Apuagu, the Sherlock miniseries, Chad, if you guys haven't seen the Sherlock miniseries with Benedict as Sherlock Holmes, you really should. It's really good. He plays a perfect a-hole. He plays a perfect know-it-all. Like, it's like to a T. Absolutely perfection. Benedict over in Cucumbered Patch is good at what he does, man. I like him in that role more than him as Doctor Strange. I didn't know if they had one. Hey, Crown Clerk away, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check it out. Yeah, you should, Zerosio. It's really good, man. It is legit the best Sherlock adaptation I've ever seen. I agree. I agree. Robert Downey Jr. did a good job too, but his movie, and also I love, what's his face? Oh, god damn it. Who's the guy that's with him, chat? It's Robert Downey Jr. and...
You know your way around Kobo, don't you?
He's like one of my favorite actors too. I'm just blanking on his name. Damn it. He was in Repo Men and, sorry, I'm wafting Jude Law. Thank you. Jude Law, when I saw Repo Men, chat, that was like such a good movie. I fucking loved Repo Men. If you guys haven't seen Repo Men, actually, I would suggest seeing that first before you even watch the other. Watch Repo Man, then watch the other movie that we were talking about just a little bit ago. The Sherlock Holmes stuff. Yeah, Jude Law's sick. Like, I liked those movies with Robert and Jude Law, but oh, that's a really cool. Oh, that's a body. Okay, I thought that was his head. I was like, that's a dorky head. Look at the cute little featherless chocobo. Dude, it is a chocobo, 100%.
Ready to ride.
It is 110% a fucking chocobo. Even the way it runs. Like the way that its feet kick out to the sides a little bit. Absolutely a chocobo. That one's like, hey man, why are you ditching me? Was I not good enough? Was I not good enough for you, Calcastus? I had a hard time with Cumberbatch as Doctor Strange because I had him as Sherlock Holmes already. That is tough. I think I knew him as Doctor Strange first. Was it R1 to ride it? It was, but we had to get to this point in the game before we could actually do it. Hey, what's up, bro dog? How you doing, man? I'm doing well. It's good to see you in here. We've got a couple of things. There's like some walls that we can run over here. You're good, road dog. Oh wait, we have to like connect to this, so we have to jump down from off of there first and then zip around. Is this gonna be one of those things where we have to access it through here first and then jump around? I think that is what's gonna have to happen. It's gonna be one of those things where we gotta like loop-de-loop and pull.
Come on, Echo.
Road dog, what's new? How's your day going? Fill me in, brother.
A sand crawler. You know what that means. Jawas can't be far off.
Is this where the game is kind of wanting us to go? Was there something over here that we could check? This is probably just a cliff, huh? Yeah, I was just saying, hey, yeah, all good. Message received.
Here they are.
Boing. I'm good though, thanks. Hell yeah. Good to hear. Good to hear. Bygone settlement. Got that bygone settlement cooking for you.
Back to it. We'll get around faster now.
How much faster is this than walking, actually? Nice. Nailed it with the big jump. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah. Oh no! I want to buy this game, but no money at the moment. Hey, just give it some time. It'll probably be on sale before you know it. Oh! Oh fuck! What is this game doing right now, dude? That should have worked. I'm hoping to beat the game tonight. Nice. Give it like a year and it'll probably be on EA Play. That's what I'm saying. Like if you got the patience, just wait. Fail, dude. Fail. Expensive year it'll be for me this year. Yeah. Got a whole lot of stuff going on. What are we talking? You like doing something crazy like buying yourself a home or something like that? Moving into a new place to live, like even in apartments? Wait, is this not going to help us get back to where we needed to be? Damn. Starting a family? Oh, it's going to be very expensive. Very expensive, dude. That's gonna be so fun though. That's awesome. Yo, this one's cool. This one's got sick colors, man. This one's all red and stuff. This thing looks awesome. Did you guys notice that weird noise that happens when you jump? Listen, chat. Listen to this weird noise that happens when you jump in this game. That's so weird. Why'd they program that? It's kind of childish for them to add something like that. I mean...
Looks like the Mantis is back in action. Come on, BD. Let's meet him at the landing pad.
Oh, shit. We're back in, like, the main zone here. Oh, goddamn. Oh, there's something over there that I missed. 180, 180, 180, 180. Boom! Boom! Even game-wise, an expensive year? It is. There's a lot of games coming out. There's a whole lot of stuff exploding. The video game market is definitely not dry this year. Boom, boo doo doo, boom, doom, boo doo 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 doo, doom, doo doo doo, boom, doom, boo doo 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 doo, boo doo doo doo, boo doo doo doo, boo doo doo, boom, boo doo doo, boom, doom, boo doo 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 doo. Waiting for a couple games. What games are you waiting for? What games are on the market for you? What's everybody in chat waiting for? What kind of games are you guys hype about? What are you buying? I was disappointed to find out that Final Fantasy 16 has an exclusive contract on it. You mean like for specifically one console or something? Right now, Diablo 4? Same, dude.
Older than anything else we've seen on Kobo.
When's Diablo, chat? Like next month? This is one of them, and then Assassin's Creed will be at the end of the year. Yeah, the new Assassin's Creed, that's this year. Rumors that the game is getting some DLC. No spoilers, of course, but someone on console glitched in by total accident. Glitched into the thing? And then the Darksaber is an option, so expecting that to drop soon, too. Oh, shit! Less than 2 weeks for Diablo 4? Ooh. You know, I was actually surprised when we were flipping through the colors earlier that a Darksaber wasn't part of the color options. Speaking of Resident Evil 4, they did something unforgivable. What's that? Take out the QuickTime events? DLC for Elden Ring as well? Yes. Dude, oh my god. I'm excited about that. That's gonna be great. Oh. BD's chomping at the bit for something. What's this here? Achoo! Little shortcut? Nice. What'd they do, Soft Wolf? Tell me about it. Yeah, don't know when for the DLC. Yeah, I don't think anybody does. Ooh! Ooh! I like this jacket, dude. I like this Wanderer jacket. This looks nice. Oh, the backpack part's cool. No, they took out the best line in the whole game when he says, "What are you buying?" They took it out? No, they didn't. No, they didn't. No, they did not. Unless I'm insane. Nah. Wanderer jacket has a BD backpack? Ooh.
Over here, stranger.
Who's that?
Over here, stranger.
Let's do some business then, eh? Welcome.
I'm waiting to hear if he says it. This is an old versus new video. I'm very interested because in my brain, In my brain, he says it.
Something new for you.
The title of this video is even "What are you buying?" I feel like a lot of people in the comments here would be pissed if that was the case.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate. I'll buy almost anything. Well, I can certainly do something with this.
Yeah, they didn't take it out. You just don't hear it as often. That's what I was thinking.
Easy work.
Final Fantasy 16 has PS5 exclusivity contract that is open-ended, but it's a 6-month minimum requirement. Really?
Stranger. Might save your life. Come back anytime.
Yeah, work and money. Yeah, I feel you, Road. I just want to hear him say it in this video.
Got something that might interest you.
Is this all the old school ones? And maybe I missed it because I skipped ahead.
Good things on sale.
It's definitely in there. They do a really good job with all the different dialogue in that game. I would be shocked if they took it out. Okay. All right, let's get back to it. There just ain't no way.
I need to focus.
Ain't no way.
Okay, let's go.
All the vids that I've seen, they've never said it once. I'm pretty sure I heard it when I played it myself. Playing the Star Wars game, I want to watch the movies again too. Yeah, I feel you on that. Oops. I pressed circle to mount.
Your way around Kobo, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I was just doing that, Sajor. So we should be able to go like into these rooms now too, right? These like inaccessible areas that claim that they're accessible. Yeah, all good, man. Where was that one that was like blocked off? Trying to remember where that one was that was blocked off. Actually, is it here? There's the mantis. I'm trying to remember where it was just based off of how this looks, you know what I mean? I don't think this was it, but I want to go over here. What's the point of the beacon, actually, if there's no map markers? Describe the area? Can't think of it. Whoa, I cannot think of the area at all. Should be able to jump up here with the super thing, right?
Be able to climb all the way up to the top. Should be able to take the chocobo right here and nailed it. A perfectly formed execution of greatness. Nothing of surprise. Hello, oh yeah. Hello, oh yeah. Exactly how Darth Vader sounds. What the fuck was that?
Want to check this out, BD?
Open. Use the Force.
Welcome, Jedi.
I am not a Jedi.
The Force teaches us that what our eyes see and our hands touch is not always the truth of the world. The world bends to the will of the Force. As such, it may also bend to you.
A sim lord? More like a simp lord. Oh! We just got crushed. Gaming with ad 82. What up, dude? How we doing today, gaming? What up? Thanks for following. Appreciate it. Yeah! I don't know if that's what the game wanted, but here we are. What is this? Oh!
You must be strong for the task ahead.
Wait, what was that R2? Yeah! Is that death? It looks like death if we fall down. So does this. I feel like we went the wrong way to get here, honestly. I feel like we jumped to the end point. We're supposed to go through all this stuff first. Something down here as well.
Careful.
Oopsies.
I haven't trained like this since I was a Padawan.
Gaming, though, I hope you're having a good day today. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Feel free to lurk away if you would like. If you would like to talk in the chat, feel free to talk as well. Oh, wait, what? No, go back. No, come back. What's this all about? Oh, you know what? Hey, Duncan Stamp? What's up, man? How's your day, by the way? Pickley, it's good. Duncan, how we doing? Oh wait, this one only goes this way or that way? Okay, this isn't working how I thought it was going to. I thought I was gonna be able to move that one over there and be able to shimmy to get up there. No, nothing on that? Interesting. Yeah, what's up, dude? What's the Emperor's bidding? The Emperor's bidding is always what it always is. Do it. And now you know. Oh, dude, we were up there and everything, chat. And I think that's where we needed to be for this to work properly. Oh, shit. Just like this, and then we can get here. I have no idea if that's the way the game intended for that to work out, but here we are.
I'm exhausted.
You play D&D?
It'll be over
You talking like Dungeons and Dragons D&D? The only D&D that it could be? Ah! My God, it scared me. I don't. I don't, even though I should. Or Dark and Darker. I mean, that's a possibility. I mean, that could be what they meant. Like, in all seriousness, you know? Would it be something that you would consider? I'm not sure. Yeah, pretty much the right way. What's up, Black? How we doing? Or is it Blake? Or Blazy? I'm sorry. Dude, I do my best with names, but sometimes, dude, it's all my fault. I'm not the smartest bunch. Oh, they're looking for somebody with their kind of vibe for an evil Star Wars campaign that I want to start. No, this stuff takes up a lot of time. I've got a lot of stuff going on. My schedule's pretty full already. That's actually like the main reason why I've never done D&D is because that stuff seems like it takes so much time and effort, you know? I can't really move this from here, right? Huh. Oh, whoops. There goes that. Does that serve any real purpose? You used to play D&D, Ron? Yeah, so much planning and forethought into it, but it's very fun and very addictive. Oh yeah, for sure. I've watched other people do it, and I like watching other people play D&D more than I probably would like playing it myself. I think it's very cool how much people get into it. Is also Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on the down low? I am? What? What, Borba? You want to start one soon as well? Just got on the books. Is being the Emperor your actual job? It is! It's why I have no time to do other things. Oh, you know, we can probably pull this and then jump on it. Yeah, that's not nearly as hard as that should have been. Used to draw everybody's characters for them? Wow, that's a lot of effort. Is this gonna be a perk? Hey, we got ourselves a perk, baby! Perk City! Woo! Yep, busy saving the city, twitching, no time for D&D. A fellowship perk. Wonder what that is. Missing something vital though? I am? I'm not missing nothing. What, the Emperor's hood? Yo, Nelson, how we doing, Nelson? What up, baby? Thank you for the raid, dude. Let's hit him with it, chat. Third time's a charm.
It's Nelson coming in with the raid!
An Emperor's robe? Are you saying my clothes are ugly? Ah! No! What's going on? What up, dude? I polished my shirt just for you, Duncan. You come in here and tell me it's not good enough. Yeah, if you guys aren't checking out Nelson, be sure to do so, all right? It's good to see you in here, man. My neck was killing me today. I hate neck pain, dude. Oh, it's so bad. Whoa! Cowabunga, dude! Whoa! Maybe I am a Ninja Turtle after all. Sweet. It was giving you a headache? Damn, rough.
Center myself.
How'd you get the green screen to line up so perfectly with the throne? Well, it just happens to be that my chair is sitting at this angle already. Like, this is always the angle that I sit at. And then it just so happened to be that I found a photo of the throne that happened to be roughly at the right angle. And then I just put them behind each other. I got lucky, honestly. I get lucky with some of my Google image finds of things to throw. Like, you got a little bit of that, and then you get a little bit of this. It's always wonderful when I can find the perfectly aligned things. When it doesn't take very much effort for me to be able to do these kind of things for the stream, I just absolutely love it. Why don't we all just contribute? You buy an actual one? Oh, chat contributes so much to the stream. Look at the gifted subs and the biddies just for this month is insane. I mean, the top three alone, Borba, Zerosio, and Claude, that's 44, 59 gifted subs just between those three people for this month. It's crazy. It's absolutely nuts. The eyes scare me? Those are his actual eyes, Nelson. What do you mean the eyes scare you? Those are his actual eyes. Ewan McGregor has fantastic eyes. What are you trying to say, Nelson? Jesus. Those are his normal human being eyes. Why? Is it because they never blink? Are those thrones available for purchase? Yeah, we were actually talking about it earlier. Apparently these go for like 1,400. Yo, Ron, thank you for the gifted sub to Duncan. Dude, appreciate you, homie. Speaking of the gifted subs, we got Ron with 74 in the channel lifetime, dude. Yeah, get fucked. Yeah, screw you, Ewan McGregor.
All right, let's go.
All right, how do we get over here? Only $1,400? Seems pricey to me, though. I don't know, man. Seems like too much. Too much, too much.
Find something, buddy?
So wait a minute. We got in here. We can't ride a chocobo thingy-mabobber guy through here, so how do we get to the other side? I don't see any walls to run on or anything. I was thinking that would be a lot more. Well, it's probably just like fan-made ones, right? I doubt they're replicas from actually Star Wars or Disney now, I guess. They're probably all just like fan-made replica stuff. It's like 5 times that. Oh, look! Under the cave. Or under the waterfall.
Trade this at Doma's
Oh.
shop.
I thought that was going to go somewhere. So is this something that it says that it's locked at this point? It does. It actually does say that it's locked. Oh my god. What's with the map? What's with the map? What's going on here? Zoom out a little bit. Jeez. Yeah, blocked path. Yeah, okay, so we still can't reach that. Got it. I thought it was a totally real chair until now I'm slow. Aw, it's okay, Pickley. Aw. Poor Pickley. Wait a minute. That chair's not real? Wait a minute. Holy hell. Alright, let's see. Where can we go from here? What's this? Oh, some stables? Should we try to navigate to these other ones? Wasn't this something that was blocked off before? It's really annoying that there's not like some sort of a compass map thing all the time. Wait, did this thing just say that I could mount? Oh, interact. Okay. How dare you trick me with your streamer CGI? Oh no, his poor legs. Jesus. I felt the same way when I first saw it. Fools. I have tricked you all. Oh! We fight him. On Chocobo back. Look, it's Elden Ring. We're Elden Ringing. That was easy as hell. Not intended, probably. Are you supposed to run around and hit these things while on your little horseback? Seemed kind of ridiculous. Look, Mom, we're doing it. We're Elden Ringing. Yay!
Here we go.
And then I ditched his ass just like that.
This is all a big misunderstanding. Honest, you gotta let me go.
Oh, yeah. Why should we?
Yoshi dumped him.
I can be of use to you. Yeah, that's it. Whatever you want. I'm your frog.
Yeah.
Whatever you want. I'm your frog.
For something. Find it, or we'll find you.
How do I get to the other side here? Is there not stuff up there? Oh, there's ceiling stuff that leads here. That's weird. That doesn't really help either. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, did I I see a spot that you can crawl. Yeah. I was supposed to do this kind of backwards. You're supposed to climb up this thing. You're supposed to go over here. Then you're supposed to launch from over there. Crash Bandicoot, baby. You know it. Got the ceiling climbing. Thanks for the great vibes as always, chat. You know it, man. Chat's the best. The stream just wouldn't be the same without a great community. So thank you guys. Everybody in here. Big claps, man. It's all you, Ron. It is. I didn't see this person. I looked over here and everything.
It's quite an arsenal you've got there.
Arsenal? What? Why do you ask this of Gara? Business is none of yours.
I'm not here to make trouble. What do you plan to do with all this?
I present as gift to Ravis.
What are these?
Tribute, yes?
The guns?
Tribute?
They look like shit.
You mean you want to join the Raiders?
Join the Raiders, yes. No.
Hey, thank you, Pickley.
No longer others saying
Hey, actually, this is pretty random, but it is what it is.
Dangerous. And not known
Last time I was on Apuagu's stream, he did this huge cringy thing. It was so cringy. I literally was sitting there.
You do not want to join the Raiders.
I was sitting there, face flushed. I was so nervous about it. He played like 10 of my clips back to back on his stream, and then he forced everybody in his chat to say nice things about me. He was like, everybody in chat has to say something nice about Ultra while watching these clips. And everybody in his chat was like, oh, great beard. Oh, nice voice. Very funny. And everybody, dude, you were like, you have to. You were literally, Apuagu, you were like, you guys have to say something nice about Ultra in chat right now. It was so weird. But with that being said, though, a lot of the people from his community followed. A lot of them have been in here. They've all been super cool. Apuagu's great. If you guys aren't checking out Apuagu, can you do me a favor and check him out too? He's a really cool dude. He's been streaming for roughly, like, we got to be pushing like almost 3 months now. And he's doing great. His numbers, his statistics are way higher than what you would expect at such an early time of streaming. And he's killing it too. A great conversationalist, a good person, solid streamer. So if you guys haven't, be sure to check out Apuagu and help them just continue that trend, boost that momentum, and let's just keep moving this dude up and up, man. I'll say something nice. Ultra's awesome. Thanks, Barba. Almost, yeah, but I do force people to say nice things. That happens, chat. So if you guys go in there, it's very possible that Apuagu will force you to say nice things. So chat, there's a little heart at the top of the chat box. If you guys could follow him, that'd be awesome. Takes one click. Boop. Next time they go live, hang out with them. Right now, they're on vacation. You're supposed to come back today, right? Are you back today? You're supposed to be coming back from wherever you were at. I thought you said Saturday. And it's Saturday right now.
Doesn't want to join the Raiders.
I appreciate you, man.
Contraband like this could attract the attention of the Empire.
Contraband like this?
You're stuck in Canada? You're stuck there? Are they not letting you cross back over the border?
No,
what do you mean you're stuck?
Too risky. Contraband. Here, you take.
Elaborate on what the stuck means. That sounds terrible. They locked my car in a parking garage and I missed our flights. That is garbage, dude. That's garbage.
Are you just gonna leave all this here?
You takes contraband. Gara gets rid of rest. Too risky for keeps.
Zero posting that is locked? Public parking, no codes given? So do you still not have access to your car? Like, are you still locked out?
You here still?
Or do you have it now?
Contraband. You leave.
All right.
Took 4 hours? Jeez, dude. Man, that's no way to end a trip. Just end a trip with like the biggest sour note. That sucks, man. We need to go back out and to the right. Up the hill and to the right.
Hey there, friend.
Have an hour staying at an airport hotel now. God, so lame, bro. That is so lame. No, the sour note was you taking my kind gestures of 10 shoutouts and then saying that it was cringe. Well, hey, I'm honest. I don't know what to tell you. I at least say exactly how I feel. No, bro, seriously, though, I'm not gonna lie, though. At work, I was like, this is too much. I was like, it's too much, man. Left. I don't know what the club is. The battle music. Look at these weird. What?
Firing salvo.
Stop shooting my ride. Gotta go left.
Breathe.
Breathe. Can you jump off the cliff if the game would not allow that? It would allow that. I'll show you. Allow me to demonstrate.
Let's go.
Splat. Dead. Oh yeah, this is this. Yeah, and the door's locked on the other side. I just ran into a legendary boss version of B2 and I actually think the standard B2 is harder to deal with. The legendary version's not shit. That's hilarious. I really want to get up here, man. Wait, what's all this side climbing stuff? What is this whole area actually over here? I don't know if I've been there. Kind of looks like maybe you got to get over there so you can climb these vines that bring you up over there. You just ran in for the melees? Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I got up here. Here we go. Oh, are these doors gonna be locked though? Damn it. I thought we had it, dude. Oh wait, maybe we can access it through just like different ways. Like just going around, maybe that'll work. Oh. Boom. I was wondering how long you were gonna stare at that prompt. I literally didn't see it till I used it. Literally didn't see it until I used it, so that's my bad. Oh, there's lots of dudes up top. Those are short range boys, though. They're gonna have to jump down. Okay, we've got 4 heals. We've got our thing. We've got our Couple of magic moves too. Oh, they got me, motherfuckers! No! Spawn of the Ogdo. Dude, they fucking tricked me, chat. Oh! Stop. Dumb. Damn it. It's a trap. Damn it, dude. That move got everybody in the original one as well. These guys sucked in the OG. In the first game. That stupid launch move was always so bad. They tricked me though, big time. All right, I'll fall for it again. It's fine. Dude, he packs a punch, man. Holy shit. Dude, what? I jumped. I was like 30 feet in the air. What? I got hit by a move that hit the ground 7 hours ago. Out of heals. We're gonna die again for sure. Yeah. Huh. Man, he's strong, dude. Plus L1 to block attacks from any direction. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, really? I was trying to get parries. You gotta tap it right as the attack's landing for parries, stupid game. Trying to get parries so I can actually lay down some damage. Big buttholes. I hate that guy from part 1. Yeah, me too. Look at the guys up there, the melee guys trying to get in their position. Dude, what the fuck? What even is that? All right. I don't think this is working out. This thing takes too long to attack. Dude, what the hell? Even though. On some serious shit. Oh no! Oh shit! No way, dude! Bring the big hammer guys down there to help? Nah, I don't know, maybe. Is it Isaiah? It didn't seem like the big hammer dudes were gonna come down. Like, I wanted to fight them up top. Whoa, jeez. And it just seemed like they weren't gonna come down, period, you know? force pull them. I don't typically like help, but oh shit. I don't really care for backseating though, man. Just as a heads up. Ow. Damn. I was so high up in the air. Oh my god. It's rough, dude. Damn. Yeah, this guy's brutal. What's up, Evac? What up, man? It's a Dark Souls summon. Yeah, right. Let them fight. I want to fight them myself, though. See, I don't really want to pull guys down there and have them do it for me. Did you play Fallen Order? I did, and he was a piece of shit then, too. He's a piece of shit then. He's a piece of shit now. I don't know why his attacks are so difficult to dodge. Like, you can be completely out of range, and the game's just like, nah, dude, that hit you. What? Whoa. Dude, it's so annoying. I definitely dodged that, but that's fine. Definitely dodged that, but that's fine. Like, it's so annoying. What's up, Fufu? What the fuck? What the fuck? These are definite dodges, man. This is crazy. It's so bad. What, dude? What, dude? Awful design. There's some awful fucking character design. There's something going on here that's really bad. The hitboxes are silly. I struggled for a while in this fight. Makes no sense. It's actually not even adding up. I can't believe that the character was so poorly done in the first game, and then they brought it into this game and changed nothing, and they were like, it should still be good. It's still gonna be a good fight, I promise. Someone likes frogs too much. It's one way to look at it. What? Dude, this shit is dumb. I'm sorry. It's honestly, it's just so bad. Is that the trick? You want to jump that attack? Ow, that sucked. Okay. Okay. Dumb. Ew. We've died 14 times. 6 of them have been here. Interesting. Must be because it's so well designed. Hey, how's it going, Disney? Yeah, is it just me or does that thing not take damage? Disney's here? Yep. Dumb. The fuck was that noise? Sounded like an achievement got unlocked. Damn it. Damn it, dude. Are you kidding me? Damn. Getting aggressive. Shit. Shit. Ridiculous, dude. What in the world? Hey, Saint. What's up? How we doing, Saint? Damn it, dude. Oh, the frog. Mm-hmm. I know, right? I might just jump down here right away and pull these dudes down here with me, huh? Damn, we fell on top of you. I know. Chubby. Little chubby boy. Fight the frog, idiot. Guys. Guys, fight the frog. Oh, he nibbled on me. Is he broken? The fuck? Ow. That move sucks. Dumb. So dumb that hurts you after he's done. Like, the fucking shockwave is gone. And then you walk into the game, it's like, oh, that punished you. It's just stupid. It makes no sense. Damn it. Dude, it was so far away. No! Dude, he did the 4 attack thing, got me. Eat shit. Nerd! Stupid frog. Master Shredder would be embarrassed to work with someone like you. And then here's a baby frog? Did we just kill the thing's parent? Mommy!
You killed my mama. You killed my mama, you son of a bitch.
Did you know that the frog's eyes are sometimes in its mouth? Neither did I. Did you know that frogs can have rib cages? Yeah, oh my god, yeah, when like actual real life frogs where their eyes like dip inside their mouth? Yeah, it's gross. That is disgusting. That is some nasty ass shit. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Now the music's all soft and cuddly and cute. What'd we get? Oh my god, we did get a pink poncho. We actually got a poncho, dude. No shit. We actually got a pink one, too. Yes, a present I've not felt since the first game. Wee! Oh my god. This is so cute. Wow. I haven't felt a presence like this since Fallen Order. Look at me just running free with the wind. Oh. Come fight me. With my pink sabers and my pink poncho, I will destroy you all. Ha! Ah! Yeah! Oh no, I'm gonna die. Breaks my ankle, dies. Now we've got the dumbest secret trophy in the game. More like the best. The best trophy in the game. It's the pink intimidation technique. Get intimidated, idiots. Fear me. Fear me. Fear my pinkness. Fear my bubblegum pink. Fear my bubblegum pink Jedi. Oh! Oh! You want some of that too? I can do this one on you though. Oh my god! I didn't think he'd catch up. What? That didn't seem like that should have hit. Nice. You like that? What the fuck? I switched to the dual sabers and then all of a sudden this guy does 7 moves in a row that I can't fight. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Come on, man. The shit's not even supposed to be landing. You can tell. Dude, what the fuck? How was that close enough to me? That's insane. Oh, way back here! I too wish that I had a shock move that would cover the entire map. Wow. Wow. That dude just blew me on my ass from so far away without even fucking trying. A shockwave. Lame. Incredibly stupid. I know that there isn't a frog anymore, but still more frog facts, thanks. Oh, oops. Okay, what is happening, dude? Oh, that was the same finisher. Whether I had the double blade one or the single. What's your favorite Ninja Turtle? I like Leonardo a lot. Donatello's cool too. Is there any reason as to like to fight these guys at all? Also, why is this closed again? I mean, the turtle doesn't come back, right, chat? Or the frog, rather. Did you know that frogs can jump 20 times higher than their body's length? I got something else that's 20 times my body's length. Jesus Christ! Is it a yacht? A yacht. I also own a yacht. It's 20 times the length of my body. I wish, son. I wish. Ooh woo ah ya. Ooh woo. I'm in your Twitch chat typing. Ooh woo. There's something over here? Oh, is this where we can climb down? Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about earlier, the vines. Could use the vines to come up here. But it seems like it's the vines are the way to get over here. Actually, it's the other way around. Wowie wow. Ooh woo woo wowie woo 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 wow. What's over here, though? Like, have we not been over here already? I think we have. Player death. Wait, I didn't grab my shit? I think we've been over here before. So I don't think there's anything for us to really discover over here. Hey, GPU. What up, dude? That confused me. I thought that was in the game. I legitimately thought that was in the game and I was very shocked. I was like, what is happening? Where's that coming from?
But no. Lo and behold, it is actually just I, Darth Vader. It is just I, Darth the Vader Man. Flying into the game. You know, if I was in this game, I would have killed that frog on my first attempt, easy blindfolded. I wouldn't have even had to try. It would have been the easiest thing that I could have done. So easy that a Jedi wimp like you could have done it. That one is not creepy. Can we stop talking like Ewan McGregor's creepy? Obi-Wan is my master. He was a beautiful boy. I loved that man. Oh, sorry. Apparently, I need to breathe. Oh, I changed. Oh!
The jig is up. Everybody sees through the lies.
My beautiful boy! My boy!
Do I have to kill the person? I do. They're gonna make me kill the person to get my shit back. That was like the Wizard of Oz reveal. All ruined. Damn it, dude. Oh! What the? Can't even jump that attack. That's nice. I like that. We don't have to kill him, we just had to hit him. And now we flee like a true Jedi. Oh my god, I'm scared. You're hitting me really hard. I gotta get out of here. Wow. Oh my god. Now it's time to meditate.
Streamer, fart now.
Alright, let's rest up. Good job, Mr. Good job, Mr. Casticles. Kill him. Kill him now. You kill him, Mr. Casticles. Kill him. You can do it. I believe in you. Tiny little mouth Obi-Wan believes. You can do it. Alright, where are we trying to go, dude? What are we trying to do here? Should we just fucking do the main game? We want to just go this way. So just basically straight. Straight that way. So we're like 9% of my comments when you're going to be playing Jedi Survivor is just going to be references. Go for it. Run, my boy, run! Flee! Hey, Road Dog, you have a good one, man. Yeah, see you around, dude. Thanks for popping by. We're going to be ending the stream in like the next 10 minutes anyways, so you're totally solid. You're not missing a whole lot for the rest of the day. Thanks for swinging through here and hanging out, Road Dog. It's always a pleasure to see you. If the Emperor farted in his cape, the Hood would probably Dutch oven himself. Amazing. You're not wrong. You're probably completely right about that. Please open your map. Now, as much as I want to play the game, chat, there's like stuff right here. Were these areas that I couldn't access before? No, I've been here. Why was it trying to say that I haven't been here on the map? The Fromunda dark side. Die. I'm very confused by this map right now. The map is like, hey, dude, you can like totally go over there and explore that thing. And it's like, haven't I been there? Like, I don't know what the game is talking about. Straight ahead over here? Yeah, and I built this little zip line. We have been here and done this, man. What is this game saying I can do now? Game is claiming that there's a spot directly in front of us here. Oh, I don't think this game's drunk, to be honest. I don't think this game knows what it's talking about. Am I supposed to Yoshi and ditch the thing? Oh, has this always been accessible this way? That's hilarious. I never noticed. First time we were here, I completely missed that there was another white wall there. Was that the only thing? I think so. Could have got some max health increase before. Oops. Oopsies. Probably would beat that frog first try, chat, if I had that, to be honest. Yeah. Let's go back down directly across and see if we can get into those other two doorways there. Hulk command dome in the distance is cool. It's okay, Cal. Block when you're ready. Jesus Christ. The big metal ball. Part of the ship from episode 1. Oh, that thing? Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the separatist donut ships. Now this is probably locked from the other side, yeah? Or not openable ever. Should be able to cut this shit down, honestly. Always find that kind of annoying in these games. Oh, you can't get through this door. I have a lightsaber, dude. Donuts. A donut sounds actually really good, dude. Not gonna lie. And I always don't realize that the music's gone until the music just abruptly comes back like that. Hey, Gingerbeard, thank you for the 100.
I killed them all, slaughtered them like animals. The men, women, and children too. I'm evil, babe. What can you do? Slaughter them all.
Is donut good? Yeah, dude, donuts are delicious.
Anakin, I have the high ground.
Beep, beep, buddy, pop. Why Bananakin? Nelson, you're also the guy that's like never had a taco in their life, right? Just to scare Apuagu even more. My man's never had a donut, chat, and he's never had a taco. Yeah, we've had many talks about that. Oh shit! Oh shit! They're tearing me apart! Oh my god! Ah! Hey, Soggy! What in the actual fuck? I know it's crazy, right? It makes no sense. Banned. You haven't experienced things in life? Banned. No Oreos? Yeah, cheap brand. Oreos are expensive. Yeah, where are you again, Nelson? Brazil? Pink Poncho. Yep, just for you, Soggy. I knew you'd come back. Put it on just for you. Can we get help? Like a GoFundMe? Set up a P.O. box, send him some donuts? What can we do? What can I do, dude? Come on. Come on, man. I will not let this stand. Now, what is this spot down and to the right over here? Let the rage of the gods fuel your saber, Kaltos. Kaltos? Yeah, the little like rebel fighter things. I love those. Oh, we've never gone down here. That's right. I was wondering if we should. Down to this little ravine. The Z95. Looking God of War. Oh, Kratos? Kaltos? I think it actually is C-A-L. Cal, and then the Kestis part is K. It's not like KK, like his initials are CK, I believe. CKY, baby. Hey, do you have any like cooking abilities? You just make yourself some tacos? Yeah, how have you not made yourself tacos, dude? That's actually a real honest question. Yeah, it is CK. Don't know about tacos, but donuts maybe? You can't make yourself a taco, Nelson? What the fuck? Oh! Ooh! I don't know where I am. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't understand a single thing that's going on. But first try, baby, because we're that good. What do we get? Completed fractured resolve. What the fuck even was this?
I don't know, BD.
Skill point?
In the Force, but wounded, fragmented.
Can I just interact with this again?
Whatever I did.
Some kind of time trial? I can try, but since I've never had one, how do I know if it's good? I wouldn't worry, Nelson, about making it good by the other people's standards. When you eat it, if you like it, it's good. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Tacos are very simple. You can even buy pre-packaged seasonings. Just ground beef it, throw some seasonings on there, and then you just wrap it up into a tortilla, and then you just put what you want on it. I do just like shredded cheese. If you got like some sort of lettuce or spinach, you don't have to do that. You can kind of just do it however you want it. Here it's not that easy. I don't believe you. Do you eat tortillas on anything? And do you eat ground beef? Ground beef and tortillas. Just those two things. I've never seen tortillas. Like at the store? You go shopping, Nelson? Like at a grocery store? Both in real life and store? You've never seen tortillas? Are you just not looking for them? They should be around, man. They don't have tortillas in Brazil. I don't mean to be rude to people who are... I love tacos, and isn't kind of like Mexican food and like tortillas and stuff like that, isn't it kind of like the reason why it's so commonly consumed in those countries, because it's relatively cheap stuff? Like, so I don't mean that to be, that's like half a genuine question. Like, isn't it kind of because it's like a cheap thing to consume and make? Like, I thought like tortillas and ground beef, stick those things together, put some cheese on it and some sauce. Cheapest meal you can make. Like, isn't that kind of like the reason why that's such a common food item? Yeah, flour tortillas or corn, doesn't matter. Whatever kind of tortillas you can get. It's just a wrap. Just an edible wrap, basically. Like, I don't... Like, tacos are not a rich person food. Tacos are not like a... Oh, I'm going out to have tacos. You know what I mean? Tapioca? The only tapioca I know is pudding. Yeah, or you can do hard shells. You could do hard shells too, but you can always like... I think the classic thing to do is to take tortillas and actually like cook them up a little bit, right? So they get hard. I think tapioca is the comparable thing, Nelson. Okay. Yeah, you can use hard shells too. Really? Nelson? No tortillas in Brazil?
Fella. Howdy back at you.
They do like tapioca crepe deals? Yeah, but still, I mean like...
Is it worth the hike?
Wouldn't know. Never been there myself. Too steep to climb. And there's a lot of creatures up there. Some of them won't even eat you.
Sounds like
I
paradise.
feel like they'd be at stores though, regardless of where you are.
See the true majesty of Kobo. I just know it.
Brazilian tortillas, and I saw tapioca things that look like tortillas. I'm trying to make the connection. Yeah, right. I'm interested now. Yeah, if you type in Brazil tortillas, Brazilian tapioca recipe step by step. Dude, what are those? What is that? It's a starch extracted from the storage roots of the cassava plant and species native to north and northeastern regions of Brazil, but whose use is now spread throughout South America. Dude, it looks like circular rice bits. This is a Shutterstock image, chat, but I'm gonna bring this over to you guys real quick so you guys can see it in the stream. Check this out. Look at how these look. Look at that. The fuck? Yeah, that's interesting. Brazil doesn't have as large of a Mexican community as the US, and absence of tall piles of tortillas might be on the first things that you'll notice at local supermarkets. If you have a picky child who's going through a serious taco only phase, work on that before traveling to Brazil. Some supermarkets have imported taco shells, but a small carton costs about $5. You can appease the Tex-Mex and Mexican blues at places such as Sao Paulo's Mexican restaurants and Taco in Chile in Rio de Janeiro. Who wrote that, Drunk? Where did you get that from? Where did you get that from, man? I'm just a child going through my taco only phase. Yeah, they look like little beads. Yeah, right? That's so good, I'll try it once. There's no way you're eating with your hands. It probably looks closer to like enchiladas. Dude, no way. From Trip Savvy, I love it. It's so dorky. Dude, no way. I'm shocked. I feel like tortillas is just a global food item. Like, honestly, I feel like if I went to anywhere in the world, I could get tortillas. I'm shocked that they're not a common thing in Brazil. Yeah, the white is the tapioca thing. Yeah. I'd be down to try it, yeah. Nelson, go for it. Go for it, man. Let us know how it is, because I don't know how that is. Try it and just see if you like it. And then if you don't like it, just keep your mind open to the next time that you're able to get tortillas at some point in life, and then try to do it then too. Like, if you don't like it this way, I would still say keep an open mind, and then next time you can get some tortillas and you can get like more like taco-esque things to then try it again. But honestly, try it and let us know what you think, man. Yeah, right. I thought that Brazil would have those Hispanic roots and have tortillas. Yeah, apparently not. They're easy to make as well. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Gingerbeard. That's why I was like, I thought tortillas were more of like a, we all eat this shit because it's cheap and easy. Don't go to Brazil. No tortillas. That's actually the only reason why I'm not going there now. I have it on my list. I'm going to write it down on my list of places to travel. I'm going to cross Brazil off and say no tortillas denied. Like, it's as simple as that. Yeah, it's possible in the rich states. Yeah, and Sao Paulo and then Rio de Janeiro was the two places. I probably butchered the shit out of that first name. The two places that had the places. Knuckles Jack, what's up, dude? I'm so sorry, Knuckles. You are following and dropping into the stream literally at like the very end. We're gonna be ending the stream here very, very soon. I appreciate you hitting the follow button though. We stream 5 times a week. We will actually be live tomorrow from noon to 5. So it's 5 p.m. for me right now. Hopefully, you'll be able to be here in the next stream.
You're looking good as new.
Indeed.
Sao Paulo.
I must know. Did you locate the key to Tanador?
Samo?
It's
Samo Paulo?
but we'll find it.
Monk told me what transpired while I was asleep. To think the Jedi Order is no more, that must have been dreadful for you. We have both been through so
Wait, is Architect here?
but we must.
Oh yeah, you did the round stop. Hey Ark. What up, homie? hand through my jacket. That was in the game? That scared me.
I shall remain here, but you need my counsel.
By the way, not a single dump trunk in Canada. Just a bunch of flat booties. Disappointing.
To have met you, Cal Kestis.
Oh my god. You can be back online together or again tomorrow, Disney. We're gonna be off here soon.
I found something out there.
You have a good one though, Disney. I got here at the end. Yeah, it's all good, Art. Ciao good. Ciao good. Krug's like, speak for yourself, bro. I've got a big ass.
He attacked me.
Don't talk about my dumb truck, baby.
He's who they've been
I'm here in Canada and my ass is thick.
Jedi betrayed him and turned to the dark side.
Are you okay, kid?
Cal Kesticles.
It's real grief.
We need to change our poncho. I'm so sorry, Soggy. I'm not playing cutscenes like this.
Impossible. The Abyss eats any ship that gets too close.
The Republic found a way through hundreds of years ago. That's why they built that array in the forest.
Not me, but I'm married. Don't you talk about my wife's dump truck. My wife's got a big ass.
Completely. No Bedlam Raiders. No bounty hunters.
No Galactic Empire.
I'm just spitballing here, but that does sound like...
I'm obnoxious house. I've got a big ass. I'm Canadian.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be a home.
Get your feet down.
Hey, Knuckles, what's up?
I'm going back to the cantina.
Thanks for popping in the chat, dude. Thanks again for following.
You know, Grease, we could use a real pilot.
I don't know. I mean, you're doing okay on your own. I mean, you could clean the Patoli weave every now and then.
We don't know the Mantis like you do. Nobody does.
Oh, Cal, I'm sorry.
Come on,
My
Grease.
best days are behind me. I can't even hold my card steady.
You're doing good? Wonderful. Speaking of tortillas, might be go to like a Mexican bash tonight. Hell yeah. It's a whoop whoop party. Grease? No, Grease. Been doing squats and hip thrusts twice a week for this dumpy. Also, the fucking poncho's clipping every time we look at Cal.
Keep his eye on the saloon.
Greasy
Every single time it goes to Cal, poncho just goes flipping. Yo, Architect, thank you for the 69 bits, dude. I don't want to hear this cutscene anyways.
Sex appeal. You're listening now to
Dance it up, chap.
Put some grease on me, daddy. Put some grease on me, please. Rub it up and down my body. Oh, won't you please? Enemies in the lands between, make them fall down to their knees. If you listen really closely, you'll hear their plead. Won't you please? Put some grease on me, daddy. Put some grease on me, please. Won't you please? Put some grease on me, daddy. Put some grease on me, please.
I know how to really scare you, Nelson. Look into Ewan McGregor's eyes. Look into his eyes, Nelson. And be horrified. Tortilla! Spooked ya. Spooked you with that one. You've never seen one of those before. Tortilla! Gotcha again. Welcome back to the Outpost. Don't forget to visit Domas with any rare minerals that you found and plant seeds in the rooftop garden. What? Okay. Z's shop unlocked. Z's shop in the upper floor of the pylons or Pyloon Saloon is now accessible. Rooftop garden. Okay. I obnoxiously outbursted at that. Didn't expect that one, did ya? Use the holo table. Okay, first and foremost, chat, before we do fucking anything, dude, we're changing this outfit. Jacket. Give me my is it the Wanderer that I liked? This one's got the cool backpack for BD. Yeah. There we go. I just found out the Sam Witwer's in the Burning Shores DLC for Horizon, right? That's sick. Normally salty with a little touch of sweet in it. Mini cracker with garlic flavors. The bomber jack is maximum drip. Reflect.
Haven't used these since the scrapyard on Braca.
Reflect.
Gave them to me.
Cordova's toolbox from Bogano. Most of his things are probably still there, waiting for someone. This Shio bird's feather is supposed to bring good luck.
Yeah, the voice was familiar, so I had to look it up. Yeah.
Where did I put the pepper?
What is this Rubik's Cube?
Today, I wonder if I made the right call.
Little meditation spot. Did BD just go flying by in the screen? We have 3 skill points? Multifold reflections. What's this one? Oh, I forgot that we have the jump and triangle thing. Hold triangle to perform an attack that pulls enemies in a small area and takes Cal into the air. Wait, so you can like hold triangle, pull everybody in? And then you can do triangle again, I would assume, to slam on the ground. What's the skill that's available in Survivor? This one? Block meter refills faster? Sure. BD just zooming, dude, flying past the screen. You saw that shit? All right, chat. Let's go ahead and wrap up the stream for the day. We'll figure out what we're doing next. I'll try to figure out exactly what we should do in the next stream before we start this up tomorrow. Sorry, Zooey. Sorry, everybody. We gotta wrap it up though, dude. It's 5:16. Your boy's gotta eat. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I gotta be up in like 7 hours for a flight. Dude, go to sleep, Apuagu. Get some sleep, dude. Yeah, take it easy, everybody. Oh my god, eat. Poopy. Sorry, Gingerbeard. Zooey, Ginger, Ron, Pickley, Oblivion, Apuagu, I think I said your name. GPU, Apollo, Nelson, Lady in Red. I appreciate you guys for being here, sticking around, hanging out, chilling, chatting. Thanks to everybody. Thank you to Architect for the 69, Knuckles Jack for the follow, Gingerbeard for 100 bits, Ron with the gifted sub, Nelson with the raid. Thank you, dude. Duncan Stamp with the follow, Gaming with Ad with the follow as well. Zerosio with the gifted sub and 100 biddies. Dr. Jenkins with 69. Polaris with the massive raid. Thank you. Dr. Jenkins for 69. Blondie with 69. Ginger Beef Jr. with the gifted sub. Clario with the raid. Also another big raid. Huge raids today. Ramsay with a single biddy. Sirens with 2. Ron with 100. Dark Shred with 100. Dr. Jenkins with the gifted sub. Also, I feel like I missed Ramsite's singular bit. I feel like I straight up missed it. We got Ron with 100. We got Borba with 5 gifted subs. Dr. Jenkins with 100 bits. Off the Shelf with another massive raid earlier today. Ginger Beef with 100. Dr. Jenkins with the singular. Convol with the follow. Left of Fray with the raid. QWERTY, WSAD with the follow as well. The Data War with the raid. Also, Death's Legion with the gifted sub. Minge. Oh, God. Thank you for the follow. I don't know what that word means. It's creeping me out. That name is very sketchy. Darksiders, thank you for the follow as well, my homie. Apnala with 100 bits. Claude with the gifted sub. Death's Legion with the gifted sub. And that's all the support for the day. God damn. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you guys for being here. Crunk Drunk. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the fun time. My pleasure, Nelson. Chat, if you guys could stick around, that would be sick. I would appreciate it so that we could raid out of here and raid somebody cool and bring this awesome community on over. So stick around, hang out, hit the raid, post the raid message if you would like, or just say hi. You don't have to do the raid message if you don't want to. But let's go see who we should be chilling with today. You guys want some Bloodborne action? I don't think I've been in Supernova's chats very much. They're doing some Bloodborne, trying to squeeze in some speedrun New Game Plus stuff on Bloodborne. I don't know if they're going for PBs or not. But let's go hang out with Supernovas. I'll see you guys there. Copy and paste the raid message chat. And let's go hang out. Let's get it. Thanks again, everybody, for being awesome. Continue to be kind to one another and doing great things Just improve each and every day. Set your goal to be better tomorrow than you are today. Use each day as a new opportunity to be a better person. Keep kicking ass in life, guys. And remember, whatever it is that you guys are working forward towards in life, whether it be your job or something that you're passionate about, or maybe your job is the thing that you're passionate about, make sure you work really hard at it. Make sure you put your name on it. Make it yours. And just keep being the best version of yourself that you can be, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. We will be live with more Jedi Survivor. And until then, chat, have a fantastic rest of your evening. And keep just being awesome. Keep being a great community, and I'll see you guys around. Peace out, chat. Love you. Adios.